So I can say, welcome to YouTube as well. Yes, welcome YouTube, welcome Twitch, welcome everyone. Today is Venice Day. Obviously, it's Sunday, but every day is Venice Day in this channel. Welcome to this stream, restream, video, VOD, whatever it is, whenever you catch it. And yeah, more Venice. Last stream we had a little bit of a hiccup, a little break in the stream for the Twitch viewers. YouTube apparently didn't get lost, which is good news. And yeah, I hope you're doing well, Kiss. I am super happy to be playing more E04. I did do some looking up and some scribbled notes. All the scribbled notes, you don't see them, but scribbled notes on what I was thinking of doing, what I could do, should do, would do, will do. And yeah, thinking of the exact 9 provinces that we're going to keep to get our first achievement, which is at the very bottom, Venetian Sea. Have 75% trade share in both Alexandria and Constantinople nodes as Venice, owning then less 10 cities. Good stream, yeah! Posted all your socials for Thursday and finished your bid alert. Cool, that sounds like a productive Sunday. My Sunday was lazy, as per Sunday is with me. What are you doing here? Oh, you're hiding from the Ottoman fleet. Sure, hide. Keep on hiding, it's fine. I did nothing because I crashed the game after realizing I did an oopsie while observing and doing a few clicks, so I still have a lot of money here. Vendigar has its marketplace. Smyrna has its marketplace as well. What I realized is that I already have 64% trade power here while having boats. If I can manage, and the only two who have a serious amount of trade here are the Ottomans, who we are currently at war with. Hopefully we can get Sinop, but I doubt it. We might get some Bulgarian, Byzantine and Bulgarian cores over here. If we go to the correct view, because almost all of these, including Vidin is, all of this is technically Bulgarian cores. These are Byzantine cores, and Biz has claims on all of this, so I might just hand over the occupations to Biz over here in the hopes that they get Sinop. Because Sinop is a natural harbor, so trade power and stuff if it's built up. For some reason for the Ottomans it's not generating much trade power, but in the overall trade situation, if we look at the Ottomans, where do they get their trade power from? Well, their capital for 2.7, and Sinop is at the very bottom. So Ottoman threatening our trade here, not that much. But if I give it over to Bulgaria and build it up for Bulgaria, then Bulgaria can probably do something about it and increase the trade power there. Just like we have Vendigar here, currently on 50% autonomy. But if I add it to a trade company, I should be getting more trade from it. So I think the 75 here is more or less acquired. I'm not going to say de facto, but acquired. Down here, where we have very few provinces only, we have Alexandria, which is going to need a marketplace anyways, no matter what we do with it. Rosetta, same thing. Damiette as well, even if we may... even though we are actually going to flip it to our subject Epirus. But anyways, they get a marketplace as well. And trade power here is absolutely abysmal. Hello DDD, how are you doing? Enjoy the learn DDD. Enjoy your Sunday. Cairo is going to get a market, obviously. Cairo is one of the provinces we're going to keep with Alexandria and Rosetta. Because 2 centers of trade that I can build up for even more local trade power, which is going to be further multiplied by many things. Same for Cairo. We might even push Cairo to a tier 3 center, just for the extra super duper mega huge amount of trade power there. These two, I'm thinking of giving them to Epirus. So over here, we're going to give these 2 provinces to Epirus. I might also give these 2 to Epirus. So just to connect them a little bit more, and because currently they are absolutely tiny. They have 5 dev here and 8 dev here. My guess, as they are Greek culture, and Crete and Cyprus are both Greek cultures, they shouldn't have problems with holding on to them. I did force them to flip Catholic, so holding on to Crete will be super easy for them, because it's already Catholic and their culture. Cyprus is Orthodox, so might not be the best for them, but they should still hold on to it quite nicely. We don't have any more separatism here, so I may just flip that, may remove the fort, although 0.04 unrest will keep that at 0.04 for the moment. What I'm also going to give this to Epirus is the provinces in Albania and Cataro. So that's just one more. The vassal stays at, we stay on 1 vassal count here. Over here, we're going to be releasing, hopefully, if I can, I'm releasing Croatia, because then I have a few provinces I can get back from Hungary in a war. Otherwise, we'll be releasing Dalmatia. And whichever is going to be released will have Azara, so we'll be able to hold on to Ravenna and all 4 of these provinces, no matter who they are. Ideally Croatia again, because I would like to grow them a little bit more. If it's just Dalmatia, well, Dalmatia doesn't have many cores, so we'll go and grab those cores. Another option would be to go after Bosnia. After Herzegovina, because that would allow us to link up the land, and maybe, you know, make an even bigger Kefalonia Epirus vassal. Unsure. And if someone else eats them, well, someone else eats them for the moment. We'll be integrating, we'll be dealing with that later on. At the end of last stream, we got dragged into a war by Austria against Hungary and Bohemia. Our Mercs suffered, but now the Brits are there. No. They're still Munich, Passau, and Trent were around, but between the Austrian allies and these guys, I'm not worried about that war. And then we got dragged into a war against the Ottomans by Poland. So we are trying to occupy over here all the provinces that we want in order to prevent Poland from taking any land over here, because any land they would be taking over here, we'll be just trading it back for favors from Poland. Which reminds me, I have a lot of favors from them, but I'm going to need a lot more if I want to actually get the provinces back. So let's start currying for favors with them. I was improving with the Pope Man. I need to get to 100 for mission objective, so we'll just go towards 100 for that. And yeah, now the goal is to link up with these guys who are arriving from Free Company and Grand Company from the south. The Super Siegers, who are also going to go, maybe not all the way to there, but just to Amasya, just to be able to reinforce Sinop if need be, because here the Ramazani troops are just hanging out and chilling. Actually, you go to Kanik. They toppled the fort. Ooh, that's a lot of peeps. Funnily, that's a lot of peeps, but that's okay. They just appeared. Well, too late. You're in Kanik. Go to Kanik. Because if I can get the entire coast, I will take the entire coast. Alright, there's this fort. Grand Company has Zeta. Zeta's a Master Sieger. And there's still Hegemon as well that we're going to have to deal with. That's why I would like these guys around. Free Company will probably give them a general. We'll send the Grand Company over to here. Start sieging down Epirus and see how they react to that. Over here, we did set up most of our army to hold onto Edirene because I do want, because this is the only one I cannot transfer to someone else. So that's very important. This has already been given to Bulgaria. This is being given to... ideally, I would grow the Bulgaria. So let's actually have them hold on to this. This is mostly not... doesn't need to be all my troops at all. One guy is enough to hold on to the siege, plus Poland's marching away. So these guys can come and join up with the troops over here. Just to have a few more men over here. We are going to have to do one painful war against Genoa, maybe. Because over here with 66%, the only threatening ones are a little bit of Genoa and Ottomans. I will need both of these provinces. These two yellow provinces of Lesbo and Scio, especially Scio because Scio has a trading post, and I do not want the trading post to go away. Well, I do want the trading post to go away, but I don't even know how you found trading posts, because normally we should be able to, since we are a trade. Although we're maybe not, maybe we can't, but I'm not exactly sure how you do that. So I don't want to create a client state, I don't want to create a trading city, I don't want to return the province. I will want to add Alexandria, for sure, and Rosetta, for sure, to whatever trade company we have, just to bump our trade power here by about a crap ton. So we're gonna have to fight the Mams another time. Hopefully developing these Cairo and, well, not developing, but, well, yes, developing. Maybe dumping some development into possibly just Alexandria. Some Diplo dev will help because it gives us 0.2 trade power and 0.2 goods produced. Also contributes to trade value, which is more money. But that's a whole other deal. And with our 151 left, I want to find the big trade fleet, which is here, and trading, and not afraid of the Ottomans. Good. And just build more. I don't care where they're being built from, they can build slowly. Our main fighting fleet is over here, is fully fixed. With our 2 heavies and 10 galleys should be more than enough. The only ones who could maybe be a threat, Aragon, but Aragon and Genoa maybe, but they're the only ones who would be a threat, so not a problem. I'll say not a problem yet. You guys are gonna go down to Hegemon once our 6k arrive. And there we go. The Ottomans had rebuilt a fleet, well, they do no longer have a fleet, and we have an extra heavy. Hey, 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 ho. We'll keep on plundering all of this because why not? You can go to Tokat, and we'll have these two hover around each other. We'll send these guys around. Epirus, would you mind taking this, Epirus? Little Epirus, I see you have 1k men moving around. Do the moving around. I want to grab this, most importantly. The good news is no forts around here. They may have destroyed it after the previous war. Might be my fault. I is innocent. Join up with you. And you are moving all the way to Kanik. Because they do have quite a few troops around here. Epirus, would you also mind taking this? Bohemia's occupying things, but that's okay. I don't really care what they occupy over here. They retook Severin, which doesn't... Oh, over here. They unoccupied that land. It's not my priority in this war because they're on low and I don't expect to gain anything from this war. It's just Austria dragging me into here. Whereas in this one, if I have all the occupations, Poland will either white peace, short truce against the Ottomans. Hello, Alistair, how you doing? Or we get a lot of land from them, which is also good for us. Let me give you a proper shout out, Alistair. Alistair, obviously famous since he's French. Streamer, plays a lot of factory building, Factorio, Space Engineers, Satisfactory, all of those things. If you like that, those kinds of games, go check out Alistair. He's very knowledgeable about them, and obviously he's French, and obviously he's cool, so obviously you should follow him. And I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We're doing Veni Venice Vinci, and we are Venicing a lot of people, and we have come and we have taken what we want. Also, next mill idea, we get this, and then that's another 20% trade efficiency, which is going to help a lot in our trade ventures. Less knowledgeable about you for, yeah, you can't know everything about everyone all the time. You are allowed to not know things sometimes. It is valid to not know things. So over here we're holding on to the fort with one, and with only one troop taking attrition. The Venetians brought in 13,000 men and 3 cavalry, so 16,000 men out of the 17,000. We are building apparently bark boats. What I do want to do over here, since we can now, is build cannons. I think we had cannons in construction? Maybe? Nope, we did not build any cannons. And I want cannons to help with sieges. For those sweet, sweet cannon bonuses. So start building one here. No, I'm going for 2 achievements. One of them is the bottom one, the Venetian Sea. Have 75% trade control, sorry, in both Alexandria and Constantinople, while owning less than 10 cities. I currently own 28, so I'm going to have to give out about 2/3 of them. But that's okay. We'll deal with that. And has not changed to play as a vessel, etc., etc., etc. So what I'm going for right now is, well, growing my little Bulgarian vassal over here. No, not like that. All the provinces that are highlighted in purple are cores of Bulgaria, so basically we'll never not be theirs anymore. So if Poland takes some of the land here, well, good for them. I'll just ask them to give it back to the rightful owner, namely Bulgaria. What I don't want them to do is take land, was to take one of these 3 provinces. My hope is to get this one, because this one is, for some reason it says I have 75% trade power, it's only 68. But the achievement was lying. We're up to 51 up here, which is great. I need to save up money, but you know, we're Venice, so we can afford to save money. Okay, we're still collecting from trade here. The idea will be to hold on to Alexandria, Rosetta, and Cairo down here. Damiet, Sharkia given to Epirus. So is Crete and Cyprus. Negroponte will probably go to Bulgaria or Byzantium, not exactly sure. Same as Nassau. These 2 will go to Byzantium subject. Over here, if I can, I'll give these to Kefalonia, if I can. It's not sure because they don't exactly border here, so it's not a guarantee. Otherwise, we'll create an Albanian vassal here, but I don't want to. We could also give it all to Biz, but my problem with Biz is that they are, well, they're not. Now they are fine. Same as Bulgaria, who should be actually diverting trade to me for more money. Ooh, interesting. Interesting concept. So yeah, the idea is I hold on to these three provinces here, 4 with Constantinople, And ideally 5 in Venice with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Basically the state of Venetia. That's the hopes. Sadly here I can't exactly hold on to Venetia. I'll have to release either Verona or Padua. Or ideally, and over here I'm gonna have to give out these 3 provinces. Hopefully after the war I either release Croatia, because I can't release subjects during war. So either I release Croatia because then I can ask for these either kindly or militarily to Hungary, from Hungary, and that's just basically free land. Or if I can't release them because these are not, they're Dalmatian culture and not Croatian culture, I have the option to release Dalmatia, or basically the same thing except only 2 provinces here, which is very sad. And since they'll have, well, Zara, in any case, Zara will be a subject, so Zara can take land from, can be given land from anywhere touching the Gulf of Venice. So give out Ravenna, give out Padua and all of these, and maybe keep some more centers of trade around here for myself. As for Epirus, they're going to get Sharkia and Damiat, and all of the lands here next time I go to war with the Mams. Which means I need to fabricate claims on the Mams, although they already have claims on the Mams. I'll also be giving them the city of Jerusalem, because why not? They can hold it for me. So, but not even only the trade nodes, actually. The province I really want to keep. Because as long as I can have my vassals divert trade to me, like Epirus is currently doing, and all of them, they give up 100% of their trade power to me, which means that whatever trade power they hold in any node is given to me, so I decide where it goes, making me want to have more merchants to actually control where trade goes. And it might be worth removing the Ragusa merchant, although that would mean a lot of money going away, to put it in Genoa. But I don't have power in Genoa, which is not going to be worth it. We'll see. There will be shenanigans over here. And I also want to improve my trade steering, which is how efficient we are at actually moving moving money and trade. Well, how efficient we're at determining who gets to steer the trade around. Trade efficiency is how much money we push. Trade range, how far we push. Global trade power, I'm not exactly sure how it works, but the higher is the better. I think it's for everything outside of your home node. No, global affects the amount of trade power you wield in all nodes where you have merchants or provinces. We have provinces in here, we have provinces in the 2 nodes that we want, and we will be keeping some of them. And if we put a merchant here, well, we'll add the global trade power to our trade steering and everything. We have some more exhaustion, but I don't really care about the goods produced modifier. Although goods produce... No, that does not affect trade power. That affects the amount of trade money. Yes, Bartok, it affects trade money. This is Bartok. Meowing menace. Oh yeah, we still have Cyprus that I could pay for the full core, but I don't want to spend those admin points. Yes. Pet for the cats. Cat wants pets. So we'll be doing all the cat pets. On speed 1, so I can actually control what I do. Siege of Edirene is over! Yay! Albanians in Scutari. Sadly, there's no fort. And sadly, my allies don't seem to want to take care of these Albanian separatists. Ooh. Yes, Bartok. Or maybe the Poles are going to take care of them. You can go to Trebizond. And we're going to queue up a cannon in Constantinople. Maybe... no, maybe not. Other side of the strait, Edirene is much... Budavendigar is going to be a safe place for a cannon, except we're building a bark. So, Edirene it is for another cannon. Except I don't have the money for a cannon, so no more cannon! Right, Mr. Meowing Menace. Yeah, Poland is going for my separatist, which is great. That was occupied by Biz. No Biz. I'm gonna retake that for myself. Thank you very much. But it seems like Poland doesn't want any... Well, or at least isn't getting any of the occupations that they could want. For some reason. And if the Ottomans go around and into Poland to fight Poland and Poland pushes back, well, good for them. Also, yes, there are a few Bulgarians around, but that's fine. Pest is about to... Well, Prague has fallen. The north of Hungary is being occupied and taken, so yeah. At this point, Austria won. Right, Mr. Cat? Austria won. We helped at the start of the war get over the initial push. Thank you, Poland, for taking care of my rebels. Let's go help you. Let's occupy more of Erdin, because why not? Go to Erzurum. Or you just march to Sivas. Because we can go and take the provinces also one at a time. Good job, Epirus! We're fighting those 1k Ottomans. Those silly 1k Ottomans. Gov reform. Pause. That is easy to do with quote-unquote only one hand. Merchant Arsenal. Country allows Galleass ships, so I can unlock the Galleass already. Ooh. Merc cause possible condottieri, Merc discipline. Since we're going very high on Merc, that could also be an option. Elite Mercs is once we're done with the Merc cause possible condottieri. Merc leader army tradition modifier plus 25%. Could be an option. I do still like my military engineering, but since we're actually playing Mercs, the Merchant Arsenal gives us access to the Galleass, which could be an early reform before we flip into something else. Reason being, the Venetian Arsenal, when we put it at the maximum, we do get the Galleass ships. I'm tempted to see them early so I can have fewer galleys, be super duper powerful overseas. So my fighting fleet, yeah, shipbuilding time. Let's go for that one. There's none that's really related to trading in the how we do our navies, in how we manage our armies. And now I can actually check the Galleass ships, which I were told are amazing. They only have, well, quote-unquote only. They have another 20% galley combatability, which is super duper cool, don't get me wrong, but far from overwhelming. You're much better than your regular galley, so we'll have all 6 built. Actually, we can build 6 of them, but I want to save my money for other things, like buildings, like upgrading centers of trade. And yeah, we're getting this guy out of the war until Poland decides to peace them out. Olomouc fell. Now Austria's on that one. So yeah, there's nobody left on the Austrian side to actually challenge me. I mean, there's a few of these guys, but they can't do much. We're getting our cannons built, large bronze mortars. We have a second one, a third one, and maybe at the end of the month we'll queue a fourth one. Or it's going to be good to start getting sieges up and down. You can split and start moving forward. Let's anticipate on the fall, not up here sadly, but we did get a wall breach. If we really wanted to, we could assault with them. Also, our next cycling of mercs, we're going to start getting tier 7 Tech 7 mercs, which means they will start having their own cannons, which is great as well. And I like that very, very much. You can go back. Can you go to Martin? No, you can't go to Martin, so group back up with these guys, and we'll have 2 stacks of. Once these guys are done, they're gonna go to Mush. Well, Ruber von Kempf of the Reichslaufer. So that is the general of that Merc company. We could pay 5 ducats to have him as our general, and he's a pretty good general, or we take the prestige. But since I plan on keeping them, I'll say thanks, but no thanks. As much as it would be great to steal him. And we got the clergy influence down thing. I don't want to summon a Diet yet, because my nobility is still recovering from the last, I'll say, offense that I did to them. Bulgaria is still forgetting that I enforced religion on them for 25% liberty desire. Ooh, what Biz isn't forgetting is that they have low trust towards me. So now that, oh, it was improving with the Pope Man. Let's stop improving with Pope Man, it's fine. And let's actually curry favors with Biz as well. Right, Mr. Purringcat? Ugh, Cairo. Orthodox Zealots were in Valbona, that's fine. Oh, Austria peaced out, finally. Hungary will cede Sopron to Austria. Bohemia will cede... Yeah, they will release Silesia as an independent state. So I did not get anything in this war. Frick you, Austria. I would have liked Rijeka and Lika, but apparently that was not to be. Bohemia pays 50 ducats. I get 4.98 out of it. Austria will lose their claim on Brno. For some reason. Okay. This will cost Austria 103 with Conquest CB. 38 for them. I get some prestige, which is good. Okay, fine with me. Who's low on the Merc Company? The Grand Company. It has been with us for a very long time. It does deserve to... It does deserve to have its own... I'll say, I won't say retirement, because that's not exactly retirement, but... oh, QQ is at war with AQ as well. Two papal influence. Yeah, I'll take the 2 pope points. You can move to there. We have our silly free company with their 10,000 manpower in reserve. 8,000 men for the field. Cannon! Siege of Hegemon is done. Well, get a cannon anyway. They're good at cannoning things and forts. Or actually, march the cannon all the way to Zeta. March the cannon all the way to Zeta. You go to there. And after that, we'll have to go after Ajam. Siege of Diyarbakir is over. Okay, you move forward by 1. Ajam, your capital is in Qom. Sadly, I cannot get to Qom without going through Qazvim. How about you go to Qazvim? Ajam, how many troops do you have? 13k. Okay. You go with there. And you go to there. Zeta, you go there with the Grand Company and these guys. You're going to there. You two can actually go to Kayseri while you go to Askray. And second cannon is on its way out of 3 or 4. And now that the war is over, I can actually... No, because you have 2 barks in you. I don't want to recruit in subject land. So more from here. It's not the ideal place to do it, but it'll work. Also, what I should be sending back because of Orthodox Zealots is in Valona. Although, it's only 2.2 and this guy is working, so... maybe not. Also, Cat is off the desk, so... can resume. Okay, now we have Poland filing in. Orthodox Zealots in Thessaly. We'll go with our own manpower at some point. AQ is out. Good. Did we get black flagged? Apparently we did not. Good. Cannon. Cannon go to Maltaya. And you go to Maltaya as well. We got the surrender. And yeah, Poland is going to deal with our rebels. Perfect. You can go along the coast to here. And you to there. And did I repair? Yes, I did repair the early Carrick. Good. Send these guys back to... well, no, you can actually stay there. There still is a little bit of coast to plunder. So, yeah. Little plunder. Just a cute little plunder. And yeah, we'll see what we get from Poland in this war. Ideally, we get these, but I can't say that we are going to get them. Thank you for dealing with my rebels. You three are actually going to group up in here. With the cannons. Well, we'll attach them all together. Actually, one more. And last one, so we'll be up to 4 cannons. Oh, Poland managed to get 1 province. 1 province, Poland. Congratulations. You must feel so OP. Group, you guys attach to the Grand Company. And you guys group. We are waiting for the last one, so let's go get the last one. The 4th cannon, and then we send cannon to siege. Basically. And you guys can march home, basically. The regular army, just, you know, the regular guys that don't actually need to fight. Oh, well, maybe Poland will deal with those, or we'll deal with the mercs on our way. Nope, look, there's Poland coming in. Poland's like, rebels! Cannot allow rebels! Thicker than water. Too many powerful people in Venice. Contract, or too many people in powerful people in Venice. Contracts or wealth determine status, but nobles still value blood ties highly. Even though the nobles are far from the most powerful faction in our republic at this time, they still use the same method to ensure loyalty. A recent request for the hand of your daughter from a well-known aristocratic family is clearly such an attempt. You know that this will force you to steer politics closer to their line and weaken the republic, but refusing will make it even more difficult to compel them to support your planned military. So lose military points or sacrifice 5 Republican tradition. I'll sacrifice the Republican tradition. And we get those guys taking over, but that's okay. Thank you, Poland, for taking care of the rebels. That's way that my manpower does not suffer. And you guys can go back to Constantinople, because that's a great place. Or, no. To there. Going to there. You guys can group. We have the Grand Company with its cannons. Can you march all the way to Qom? No, you can't. March there, then. Oh yeah, Najam is in 2 wars, so maybe at some point they'll want to give up. Also, Poland has 1 province here. 1 whole province. GG. And this one, I'd rather it go to... I'm going to say Biz. I'll hand it over to Biz. Vatican infiltration, I will take the Pope points. Speaking of Pope points, I would like... money. I always like money. Construction cost, national tax. We're making trade money more than anything. Dip rep +1 would be nice. The mercantilism is very tempting. No, we're going to wait until 100 so we can go back to 3 stab. Because 3 staff is amazing. And for some reason, well, the Hegemon is still considering they're high on enthusiasm. They have 14,000 men hiding there. But they're very high on enthusiasm. The Mans are down to 22,000, so they're going to be a pushover next war. Speaking of pushover, truce in 91. We still have a few years. Enjoy the lurk, Alistor. Yeah, just standing on the province takes care of those rebels. Cool. We can use the government interaction. Do we want to use it? 3% professionalism, no thanks. Claims on our neighbors. I do like the concept, but no. 1 base manpower in Venezia. I don't want to give the nobles any share of my land. I don't. Grumble, grumble, grumble. I'm happy with that. So, no, nobles. Merc ideas. Yes, that's tech costs as well. So that's mill tech cost down. So that's cool. That's a little bit of innovativeness. And that is also Stato del Mar. So we actually have, on our mill tech, we have a 15% reduction, which is amazing. And with trade efficiency, there we go. We have our 77 in here without having to give away the land to subject or other. So that means we can afford to lose a few points by giving them over. And also our trade power is lowered because we're collecting in the node as well as that. This one we are not hurt because we're not collecting here. So yeah. If I actually put you, let's do a check. Let's do a check. Currently we're making 24.9 from trade. If I tell you to transfer trade instead of collecting, we'll have our power increase even more here, meaning we're going to need less light ships, and we can concentrate more light ships down there. Workshops. Workshops won't actually help, so I want to save to upgrade the centers of trade once we can actually upgrade those centers of trade. Like, you know, when we're at peace. This thing called peace. Boom. Actually, cannons detach, reattach to the rifle people. And the Grand Company with Zeta will just march out. 17 with you two. You should fit. You have maneuver, both of you, right? Right? You're not gonna trick each other. You are gonna treat each other. Okay, move out. Defenders desert again. And I still don't have a wall breach. Boo. Rude. But at this point, it's chill plundering. Yes, there is a little bit of... So, yeah, there. Siege of Quadlim is done. Lasted about a year and a few. And now onto their capital, which only is a tier 1 fort. And by now, Poland War participation 46, me 39. Because sadly it counts on casualties, and if we look into casualties, Poland has lost 13,000 here. So due to attrition, 13,000 from Poland, 6.8 from us. And troops in battle, Poland 21,000, me 10,000. That's why my thing is so low. Am I live? I think I am live. I'm gonna check. I should still be live. Yes. I should still be live. Yes, I am still live. I also can show my face again. Stream key, please double check your stream key. Yeah, no, it's lost. Restarting OBS and trying to reconnect. And I should be still live. Normally? Am I still live? Can I catch myself live now? Yes. I'm shown as live. So yes, I think we're live again. If someone who would have been reconnected can confirm that we are still live and alive, I would be very thankful. At least the YouTube preview was showing something, which was bugging. No, which says we are live. YouTube says we are live and alive. And curse you, internet. Do I want more boats? I do want more boats. I like boats. I want boats. Many, many boats. Also, these being TCs means I'll be able to invest in the TCs. And I should... Well, I really want those, but I need Tech 8 to build more shipyards to allow more boats. What I will do, though, is phase out my galleys. The 6 galleys, we don't need them, and we'll rebuild galleas when we need. Actually, I do like this. That way we don't pay the overcost for the per six units. All the mercs and 4 cannons. Little Empress going on an adventure up there. What I could have done is send you here, actually. Free company. Nope. Done. So, what did we get? What's the peace deal? Holy War received against the Ottomans. No longer a valid rival. We lost the effect of Crusade. We can no longer claim Kestanomu. Well, we got Bolu, which is not what I wanted. We got Sultanolu, which is not what I wanted either, but we'll give those to Bulgaria anyways. They force released what? Eretna. Wait. For some reason I lost my claim here. Well, Bulgaria has a claim on the province, which works just as well. So, Ottomans will cede Biga. Ah, they gave them land. Really the land I wanted them to give, but they gave it. It's fine. So they gave them Biga, which got renamed Abydos, Quetalion, which was Kuthaya, and Denzili, which is this one, to Byzantium. They will cede Sunatolu and Bolu to me. They will release Eretna as a sovereign state. They will be guaranteed by Poland. They will pay 35.8, so yeah, Poland did not get a thing. Victory! Also, nobility is at 50.4, so time to seize and make everyone unhappy. More crown land, and I want more dip points. Because we are, well, we're almost done with dip ideas, but we're probably going to go over limit with dip ideas. I want to start going with Land of Commerce for more points, because points, and I like points. There would be an argument also for... No, I want the dip points. We're late on dip tech. So sacrifice the crown land. Yes, we are a bit low on crown land. That's fine. We're making... The Liberty Desire from Subject Dev is going to be a bit of an issue. Going to make them a little bit more uneasy, but that's fine. Also, Bulgaria. You're getting 2 provinces. This one... And that one. Because obviously you wanted them. All the exiled armies can march back to here. And I think it's going to be time to go after Genoa. If I declare war on Genoa, Austria still loves them and comes in, which is annoying. That means I would have to fight Austria. But then again, it's not that big of a war. If I call in the knights in Poland, I outnumber Austria. I can go and siege Vienna. But first I want to release subjects. And I want to give things to Epirus, because I am coring Cairo, so I do not need to hold on to here or here. And since Epirus, will need to core them slowly, I'm gonna start giving the land away so that they can actually deal with the land. Epirus, I would like to pay off your debt, sure. Grant you the province of Cyprus, because I don't want to care about it. And grant you the province of Crete, that I don't want to care about either. I would also like to grant you this province and this province. Looking at the achievement, we are on 30 cities apparently, so we apparently gained cities somewhere. Where do we have uncored land? Nowhere. The game just didn't update calculations with the 2 that we had gained here, so we should be going down to... That's going to bring us down to back to 28, 26, 25, 24, 23. Montenegro and Nassau I'm going to give to Byzantium because at some point I'm going to have to give them to Biz. But maybe when we get back up. What I would like to see... Can I grant you Corfu? No. So I need to release someone else here. Can I release... Diplomacy? Diplomacy. Diplomacy says I can release Dalmatia, but I cannot release... Yeah, let's release Dalmatia. So they do have to integrate these provinces. Or... Because we're on 75 here right now. With all the boats actually trading. Let's enjoy the fact that we have money right now. Except I cannot afford 324. Well, that's gonna... Well, 1 month. 1 month and we can flip to ship trade power up. And we're gonna bring the traders back in power. For a long time, hopefully. Which is going to help that as well. We are... I'm in power. Hello, Cyprus. How you doing? How's life in Cyprus land? Does increasing... grumble. Here. Construction time, recruitment time, institution spread, great project upgrade time. You do get to local trade power for upgrading tax. And you get sailors. And a little bit of land force limit and naval force limit. Since we do plan on holding on to Alexandria, we can dump our excess admin points here. Yeah. Je dois effectivement parler comme Gollum. Je vais donc expliquer ce que je vais faire, comme Gollum le dirait de sa propre voix. Cependant, comme je dois le parler en français puisque je ne sais pas imiter la voix du pauvre Gollum en anglais, je vais devoir le réexpliquer en anglais par la suite. Ce qui est dommage, cela va faire des doublons, des répétitions. Tout cela pour vous dire que je crois que nous allons développer la ville d'Alexandrie, notre précieux après tout. Yeah, I do a good Smeagol voice. Make me drink. Cheers. Same as last night. Almond syrup. Call it however. Sweet and sugary. We're capping out on admin points. We don't have any plans of admin teching up anytime soon. I mean, this is very ahead of time and that would be a waste of points. I want to increase my power in my land. Except Venice would be 98 to add 1 point of dev, and the point of dev is also trade power. 1 point of dev is 0.2 trade power in the province. So I'd much rather improve Alexandria for more trade power. So there. And Rosetta, not going to be very efficient because marsh, but there. That's going to leave me with a decent amount of admin power. Increase the trade power a little bit over here. We're on 48. If we get rid of the pirates, that's already 6% gone. If I can go after Genoa, I'd like to take these two and force them to transfer trade with to me. Good news is, these islands, 7% and 8%. That's 15%. Enjoy Lurk, enjoy KCD2. I have heard good echoes about it, but never actually played it myself. Alexandria, we can also upgrade the center of trade, bumping our trade power from 26.6 to, recalculation at the end of the month, possibly, 47. Traders take over, which is going to be even more trade power. Well, not trade power here, but trade power from boats. So Constantinople should be back on... Not yet. They should be back on not yet. Venice, Boatman rivaled us. Interesting. That is very interesting. Are you friends with anyone interesting? Yes and no. You're allied with all the small minor ones, but Bologna, Constance, Ferrara, Ragusa, and Saluzzo, none of them are friends with the Genoa. If I were to declare war on Genoa, Austria would come in, so I would be losing my Austrian ally. But then again, that's not what's worrying me the most, because Austria isn't the strongest power around. Austria's on Miltech 6, so they're still 1 Miltech late on me. Sure, they have 62,000 men. And Genoa, 18k. If I come in with from Poland, because Silesia's independent, sadly they did not subjugate to anyone. I love the concept of releasing Eretna. Mamlukian separatists in Gaza. Yeah, we'll have to deal with those at some point, but they're not top priority right now. The priority is to bring people back. I'm actually gonna... Yeah, to Constantinople. That's a good destination for everyone. Might actually start cycling some mercs out. Lost a claim on over there. Yeah, that's fine. We need the money, yes. Looming disaster. Plutocratic coup. Yeah, because my burghers aren't very loyal yet, because I gave them influence. It's fine, we'll go to war soon, and over time, at some point, they will lose the compensate losses and merchants in administration. In 1490, 6 years, we're good. 6 times 12 isn't 100, and they're going very slow. It's going very slowly. They didn't like the fact that I seized land and said, actually, that land is no longer yours, it's mine. Oh, they're having Shia zealots now. Poor Ottoman. Well, yes and no, not poor Ottoman. No pity for Mr. Ottoman. We have more favors with Poland, which we don't need more because they didn't take more, so... Upgrading with Poland... You are improving with all the vassals, turn in turn. Taking turns with the vassals, that's great. We're going to detach the galleys and send the galleys to Venice. You're going to hop over to here. Because again, declaring on Genoa, Austria would accept. Ooh, we could... take another idea. Influence ideas. Or envoy travel time, liberty desire from subject dev, yes. And we're gonna finish those before catching up on our diptech. You don't really need... Well, the 10 combat width is gonna be cool, but that's fine. I'd much rather finish it and get the unjustified demands and vassal force limit contribution up, so that we can field more mercs for more wars, because money is not really a problem. So yeah, we might hold on to Huda, Vendigar, and Smyrn. We might hand them over, because again, we're on 76 right now. Once we take Genoa out, there's basically no one left around here to deal with us. Also, we have money, so we could be upgrading these centers to tier 2. Although it's a bit of a waste, and we should be doing it down here. For 42 to 61. That bumps us up to here. Cairo, Cairo, we're going to want to do the same thing and give them a marketplace. I have an unassigned merchant. Yes, because we have a trade company that is being super successful. Also 69% control in our node is nice. Do I want to put one in Vienna? I only have 4%, whereas here I control the trade. So have you transfer trade for the moment. Mamlukan separatists in Epirus. Yeah. How about we send the Grand Company to there. The cannons can attach to Reichslofer. And Free Company can march to here. And Reichslofer can march to Zara as well. No, to Scutari. Works as well. This guy's almost done converting. Finally. Not too soon. I could make a state in Cairo, but no, Cairo is going to be added to the trade company. To bump it up from 9.8 trade power to 28.1. And then we're going to add a market when we are on 96 ducats. Army fleet, port, missionary maintenance. Oh yeah, this is going to be a decent war against... Oh, why did I drop you here in... Oi, go to Friuli. Extension of the monopoly on textiles. Yes. And yes. And now, yeah, their loyalty went up by 5%, so now we're on 0.5 soon, ticking for the burghers. Yeah, their equilibrium is 64. It's going to recover. It's fine. Let's actually... No, I don't want to give them influence. Let's see if our nobility can summon a diet for us. You guys go to Treviso. Hey, Doran. Hello, hello. How are you doing? How's life in Doran land? Doran, we're close to the achievement. We're not yet on the achievement. Don't get me wrong. But... from an eco perspective, we have our 3 cities trade companied, soon to be all having a market. I might put another bump into Cairo because trade power in Cairo, who currently is on 58. If you look up here, we have 76 without even upgrading Huda Bendigar, which I'll probably do, and still hand over to Bulgaria so I can hold on to more of over here. Because we are currently, well, we're not adding any more boats, but we could add more boats. Stuck a little bit in against the storm. Well, what are you trying to achieve in that game? Are there anywhere else that I want marketplaces? Not really. Not for the achievement, at least. And over here... I mean, there's one in Istria, but I don't want to give too much trade power to people, to subjects yet, same as Verona. So over here, we're going to have to release in Albania. And you sail over to Venice, by the way. The galleys can go to here. Ledger. Military, I want navies of Genoa. Genoa has 1 heavy and 5 galleys. And only 13 light ships. Which one achievement? The Venetian Sea one. 75% trade power in both Constantinople and Alexandria. So again, we have it in Constantinople, we don't have it in Alexandria. And we are still on 24 cities, so we still need to give 15 away, so we're down to 9. So the idea is, my final idea for the moment is 1, 2, 3 here. We need more coins. Yes, we're going to need a lot of coins after that. But once that is actually done, Epirus loves me forever and ever and ever. So as soon as we're done, I reintegrate. Well, I do one last war against the Mams to get those the last claims that they have over here, because they have claims. And then I integrate them. Bulgaria is going to be another war against the Ottomans. Might keep them around, because they don't hold much. Well, they will be holding over here. It's Biz that we might be getting into annexing, because Biz. Eretna. It's a tag that has a core at the start of the game. And Poland decided to attack the Ottomans because they wanted the lands of over here. Sadly, Bulgaria was faster than them on the jump and said, nope, my course. And I said, oh, but they could be asking for these provinces. I was hoping to get these two. I got Bolu as well. Didn't need Bolu, but I was hoping to get ideally these three. Speaking of which, in case there is diplomacy shenanigans, I want these two. Why do I have Macedonia shown as province of vital interest? Yeah, because it's my core. Duh. So yeah, Biz doesn't hold much trade power here. He does hold down here in Ragusa, which would be great to have more power in Ragusa. Astani, don't lie. I want everything. No. I want... Not exactly. I want everything once I have the achievement. And no, because I'm also going to be limited on GovCap. Right now, it's not an issue. But after that, integrating Biz is already going to be a big deal. And if I can have loyal subjects that are nicely diverting trade to me, I'm 100% up for it. I am 200% up for it. The question is, how much do my boats count? For a lot. Now I want to remove Genoa, get Genoa out of here. That's 21 per power out, plus we'll be able to get the trading hub in CO, or at least give it to Bulgaria. It's going to be another 20 out, which is going to allow me to free up a bunch of ships from here to go transfer trade here. We're also going to flip when we go for the achievement. We're basically going to stack 600, 700 ducats. And we'll flip from this doctrine to the merchant navy for ship trade power increased even more. My GovCap is... No, it can be loaded with tech. Yeah, but that would require to take tech. And yes, I know that next tech I do get some more GovCap. But I'd rather use my GovCap to control this than to control this. So I might actually be feeding centers to Bulgaria and then integrating Bulgaria. And keep Biz around just as Biz. Epirus, they have too much trade power over here and lands that I want, so Epirus is going to go, because if I have to fight the Mams again, this goes to Epirus. You can just give Biz and Bulgaria land. True, but at some point they need to be loyal. Oh, what's this war for with Naples? What's the war? Castilian conquest of X. Castile, I mean, I'm gonna have to hate you at some point. So I don't want to ally you, but at some point I'm gonna have to, because at some point I'm gonna have to kill you. But still. Armies, we're gonna wait for the last transports to be here. So those are the heavies with the 4 galleys, which should be more than enough to beat up Genoa. I'll obviously use... What is the plan? Well, I mean, at this point the blob is unalive. The goal is to get all the Bulgarian Byzantine cores, and we'll have to release in Albania. So we'll also get the last Albanian core over here. And once that's done, well, off to becoming eco-hegemon and basically following the mission tree, which is going to give us basically Italy. Blah, blah, blah. I'll take the production in Treviso, piss off my nobles, make my burghers more loyal. Except they gain influence. No. Burgher estate loses influence. And that should be looming disaster gone at the end of the month. For the Pluto coup. Oi, why you should be under 100, dude. Serbia has embraced the Renaissance. Why are you lost influence, you burghers? You're on 95. This should be stopping. So it's gonna wait. It's gonna go away. It's fine. Election in the Serene Republic. Which is why we're gonna wait, and we were waiting on one thing that would give us a +1 dip. So we could go with a 625, who is going to be a 636 after the election. A 435, who's going to be a 546 after the election. He's 58, so he's still relatively young. I really like Cristoforo Riva. Yoink. Cristoforo Riva is now elected. I did have a mission. Republican tradition of at least 80 and stab of at least 3. Oh, look! 80! Oh, look! 3 stab! Oh, look! He has 4 dip at age 58, which for Doge of Venice is relatively young. Hey! Look! Yoink! And we get a new tier 3 government reform if we want to. What is Promissione Ducale? Yearly corruption down. Random candidate bonus +1. Council authority goes up. Nah. I'm very fine with my devotion to the people. Yeah, now to YouTube. Embark point for me. Also, we get a new thing. We could give the combat terrain bonus in terrain of capital, but terrain of capital, I mean coastline. So not the most useful. We could get more money with improved war taxes. So sure, let's go for that. No. I'm gonna take the allow transfer subject in peace treaty, and allows claims bordering claims, so I can actually go fabricate claims on people if I want to. Because if I get claims through the like this, although I don't have the 50 mil points, no, it's with this. No, with the admin thing. No. You spawn 5 galleys for me if I do that, but I don't want that. I liked when what my nobility did, but that's fine. Uh, 206. Do we still have centers of trade I want/need to upgrade Cairo? And trade power goes from 28 to 42, and when building's done, it'll be even better. And idea cost, because he's a free thinker, I enjoy that. Now, over here, we have everyone. Navy has assembled. You're protecting in Ragusa. We'll group you up with the trade fleet, okay? Sorry, with the trade fleet. Both of you. Go to Constantinople, and we'll see about that. Orthodox Zealots. Sigh. I'll go with the regulars. And I shall detach the galleys, because galleys slow you down. Kazan no longer steers straight towards us. We might have lost a tiny tad bit. Nope, we didn't lose a tiny tad bit of anything here. Great. So now I need to gain 15% more trade power here. So yeah, in the war with Genoa, we should be able to And also I will need units around here to go after those places. And possibly those places. So actually I'm fine with... Why did you not attach to these guys? I question your decisions. Free Company, I did fire the Grand Company. I can convert places. Scutari... Are we trying to convert here? Valona or Kataro? I'll go for try Scutari. 1.4, 72 months. Joint. Plutocratic coup? What? Why? Oi! Game. Can be stopped. Currently in a disaster or burger influence is lower than 100. I mean, it's not counting, which is... It should be counting down. If I wait one more month. It was on 8. So it should be counting down. Yeah, okay, it's ticking down for some reason. It's not just going away, it's ticking down. Which... Sure, if you want to count it down. I could rival Austria. I could rival Bohemia. I could rival the Pope Man. Which would be a great reason to go to war with him and release people and get subjects after the war. Although Bohemia hates my guts, I could also go after him. And money. Unsure. I kind of like this. I kind of want to keep the points for that, but since the Pope Man hates me... Oh, we're still gaining points, so we're fine. We are fine. Merc shopping time! I want a tier 7, the statuary. There's the Levant. In Kataro, which is mine. There aren't many. The independent army is too big. So yeah, I think it's going to be the Levant. Because they bring 5 infantry and 2 cannons for more sieging. Sadly, they don't bring a siege general. But it's either them or the Statioti. Technically could do both. But no, I want these. And since I don't have a recruitment limit, 32 days, 34, 34, 31, 25 here. 25 is too short, 16 days. Ooh, 16 days would be great, actually. And we'll boat them across. You guys split. I want one in Edirene and one in Lesbo. And you... I think I'm going to put you right outside of Genoa. Sadly, I don't know where the Genoese boats are. We'll wait for the guys to be there. I can intervene on France's side against Castile and Portugal. How about break you, France? I mean, I know I am empowering Castile. And the French troops, for some reason, have decided to siege down here. No, it's the Swiss. Well, the French are here as well. And the Foix army is there, for some reason. Foix, which is very similar to Aragon. But yeah, France is not a viable friend. Maybe we could pull them back. But I want to cut them off from Italy first. Hey, look who's here. Transport the Levant back to Venice. You guys merge. Protect trade in Constantinople for the moment. After that, we'll see about putting something, somewhere. Okay, everyone's here. fighting navy is together. We are going to take Dorn, Admiral. Dorn, you are an admiral in the fleet. You are a terrible admiral, but you will do. You are in charge of 7 fighting boats and 17 transports that are there to basically look nice. Why am I losing money now? My army explode. Yeah, overforce limit by that much. Okay. Fair. Well then, raise the war taxes. And declare this war. Not on you. On Genoa. Call in the knights in Poland, cause why not? War! And all of a sudden we're making money. Because war taxes. Who doesn't like a good war tax? You guys have the cannons. We move in that way. You're going to go. Coming to Gotz, yeah. Free company, you're going to move forward to Istria, which is woods. That's 1k men, and if we can catch 1k men, we catch 1k men. Oh boy, now you're locked in. So now I come in as well. I reinforce. And we start with a good start with against the Austrians. There. The Levant, you're going to turn around and go to... After that, you're going to Caen. And you... Well... Oh, you did have armies sneaking in from behind, but are you sure you want to bring the sneaking armies from behind? You are, apparently. Okay, we shall retreat with everyone, that's fine. We'll come grab you in Treviso, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. There are people arriving in your land from the north. Also, I have trade boats here. I have one person already here. We can go to Sio. And we have access through Poland, so we can go to there. Cool. We'll let morale recover. Also, how about you get a defensive edict to the face? And you also get a defensive edict to the face. And I detached you, and we could, because they can't march into here. Not you. Not you first, at least. Move the Levant. Then move these guys. Then move the free company. Trade focus. 1 merchant or global trade power for 5 years. I'll take the efficiency that we lack. And ooh, did we capture the lightship? We captured the lightship. Hell yeah. I'm up for capturing lightships. And keeping the trade going. You capture that, you can go to Azov. He's going to Genoese Crimea, so we can get rid of all of the Genoese provinces over there. And I don't remember what I declared for, but Conquest of Lesbo. So now we have ticking war score, and I doubt they're going to be able to do anything about it. Also, Austria, you're spreading your troops away? Yeah, the Genoese are like, actually... Armata di Smyrne, attach back to the rifle people. Treviso, yeah, you can siege Bergamo all you want. You know, there's a fort in Brescia, and there's a reason I have a fort in Brescia. Austria probably has a troop coming down to here. There also should be... Oh, right, there's... Wait, England is in there? Right, because Austria's allies, for some reason... But they weren't shown as Kobel, so the English shouldn't have been in here, but it's fine, we'll peace out Austria. We'll occupy all of Genoa, which means we might need some more galleys and galleass. And steal all of Genoa's trade over here. Again, morale. That's the problem with mercs. Merc morale. Our artist died. He was great. Ottoman separatists over here. Well, I guess we were going to get some Ottoman separatists for a while. Although, turn around. Try to beat them up, then go to Azov. Hi, Salzburg. I don't like these guys hanging around here. But if they're coming to Brescia, they oh, hi, Poland. We can resume with mercs. Okay, we beat up the mercs. The silly people over there. Yeah, we saved them with the Biz troops, and they got no occupation. Perfect. I will take the Treatise of Natural Philosophy. I will take the one Innovativeness. Oh, Poland, please come in. Thank you, Poland. So they lost 12,000. We lost 8, which not good, but not the worst. So who are we at war with? Exactly. I mean, there's Genoa, obviously. There's Lucca, but Lucca is subject, so we could go after them as well. I also want to bring my, 14,000 men who have, not gonna say nothing to do, but they'll kind of have nothing to do. You can march back. I shall help you, Poland, against those evil Genoese people. We're going back to Genoa. Can I still attach everyone? Yes, attach to the... You are attaching to the rice in the Levant. I cannot... You're ahead of the rest. Attach those guys. And since they are not deciding to go anywhere, let's go do some occupations. Also, Poland, what are you doing up there? Greece and Bulgaria are doing fine, so I think I'll just bring you back like this. And we're going to want to take care of their ships. And I'm going to want Gallias. I want more money. Give me money. Thank you, money. Because now I can build Gallias. And we're going to build them in Venice super fast. All 6 of them. They're at war with Provence, Palatinate, Treviso, Trent, and Mulhouse. Decline, decline, decline. Let's go say hi to the Venetian boats if we can. Or the Lucca boats who decided to actually not move. Very kind of them. And Genoa decided to not move, which is going to be a problem for them. Now their combat width, no, there is still equivalent to mine. They only lost 1 transport, but that still is naval victory for me. 20th of May, everyone to Corfu to fix up. Hi, Genoa. What I do want here... Do I really want to barrage? Yes. Barrage and assault so we get Lucca out. Rawr! Morale, the Free Company took the hits, that's fine. Let's go say hi to Lucca troops among others. But as soon as we're out, sue Lucca for peace. I could pillage your capital, that would be fun, but it is useless. There, and you're gonna steer trade. Not gonna take the war reps. Oh, come on. Take a few ducats, but you're steering trade towards me, so any trade, any power you have, especially, you know, in Alexandria, is gonna come towards me. Also, give me the war reps and give me 7.7 ducats. That is Luca out, meaning that's only one Genoese person left. Poland is fighting over there, and I think I can totally go and get these guys. These Genoese troops. You are mostly repaired. 12th of June. Kinda want to go after the Austrians. Okay, you ran away, so we can totally go after the Austrians, who are gonna hide. Mamluks get the end of their peasant war. Austria, your fleet is gonna go. I'm gonna say goodbye to your fleet, Austria. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Poland, would you mind going... Oh, you catch the Genoese? Sure, catch the Genoese. I'm all up for catching the Genoese. Sink them, put them in the sea, and or something like that. Bring out the Gelias. And bring out the next Gelias as well. You're chasing Genoa. Don't chase Genoa. Chase Vienna. Everyone is going to chase Vienna. Also, I do have 14,000 men here, so group them up in a serious place. So that we actually have a pushback as well for manpower reinforcement if we want to use, you know, our manpower pool. That thing that we kind of have and use. Is there an action that I want? Don't want no, I don't want that. I don't want that. I mean, yes, it's dead, but still. If I barrage Vienna, I can get Vienna out of the war. And then we can go and say hi to the Brits. Who are definitely a pain in our side. Because once we remove Austria, England might not be very willing to keep on... Well, yeah, no, we're gonna have them for a while. But maybe I can 100% Genoa, though. Because Corsica is being occupied by Genoese noble rebels, and there's only 2 forts to topple here. Here, everything has been toppled. Oh, thank you, Empress. You guys, group, sent to repair. 26th of October. Hopefully we can get a tick before and a full repair on most of them. Well, only 1 wounded galley, it's fine. We'll do it after the next war. I don't need that many people. Free Company, you can step out. So can the Levant. You guys can group. March to there. There goes the fight with the Austrians again, who don't have much to repair. They're going to be fleeing to Genoa. Yep, we didn't get anything, which is okay. Not fun, but okay. Actually, you guys, stay where you are. Or go to Cattaro. You guys, go to Cattaro. We're going to land in Corsica, so we have supply here and can basically stare them down and say, hey, hi Genoa. Hey, how you doing? An honorable people, 20 prestige. Yay, thank you. How wounded are the boats? 90%. I can wait a month tick. We'll wait a month tick and then we'll sail out. Might give us an opportunity to do a surprise sneak attack on these guys. And I mean, they can always go for Treviso, that's fine for me. 1st of January, army organizer died. Well, how dare he? I'll take a disciplined dude. Muslim disciplined dude. Sure. And yes, I know I'm going to be piling on loans here. I know. Hello, Zeta. How you doing? Zeta, we're fighting our former friend Austria, who decided to come in with a lot of friends to save Vienna, which is very logical on their end, but very rude as well. Aristocrats reject the Republic. We get council authority up. Well, crap. Retreat you guys to there. Or wait! For some reason they managed to jump me. Nassau. Well, we'll go and deal with our Nassau rebels. But we're also going to go land in Genoa. Next time I'll barrage and assault Vienna. Much safer. And once I hold Vienna, they should be wanting to get away. I am very close to Nassau now. And I have decent morale. Oh, some people got stuck in the way. Everyone actually go to Negroponte, or here actually. Go group up there. Oh, you got caught. That's my Reislofer, so... Money. Humor company. I did like my Reislofer. That is very rude of you to take them away from me. Might go for the independent army, but at that point they're way too expensive. Let's go for the Stratiori. Yoink. We're gonna lose 8,000 men. And possibly our cannons, which would be rude. Yep, and our cannons, which is very rude. Battle of the Aegean. We lost 2 light ships. Boo to the Venetian ships who captured 2 of my transport. Wait. No, we captured 2 of their transports. I do not want these transports. Thank you very much. I shall send them to Constantinople to be sold and sunk. You should be on slightly damaged. Go back to port. On your mission to protect trade. Don't go to port during war. It's fine. As for our fleet, yeah, we do have people here. Genoa has a fleet here, but has nowhere to dock it, so... Let's do some pushback and grab our next galleass. Bohemia is no longer a great power. Is Hungary free? Hungary is still a junior partner of Bohemia, but disloyal. You are gonna get, yeah, you're gonna get your next friend here. And once Corsica's gotten, we'll bring people over. I do not want the 2% professionals over 140 ducats, so I'll say no. We got mercs. Is there things that I want to build here? Not churches, Mustani, workshops. Workshop in Rosetta, sure, because that's a province we're going to be keeping. No, I want to keep the money because debt is going to go piling up slowly. Mr. Popeman, I would also like yearly inflation reduction. That would be very cool of you. Thank you! 14 nobles in Nasos. We're going to wait for the statuary to be up. And you guys can sink. I don't want to pay for you. We are maxed out on sailors as well, I have to say. Yeah, Poland catching the Genoese. Thank you, Poland. So that's their trade fleet. Well, my light boats, not your light boats. My light boats. And Austria did get this back, so they're going to be docking back there. Let's sail over to Bach. Sail to Venice, and we'll keep you. Well, no, we won't keep you in Venice because Venice is going to be. I won't say occupied and occupied again, but yes. Remove a Zealite ship. Group the other 2. And you guys come and land with me, with the rest of the troops, basically. And we're going to do a concerted push for Austria. Yeah, Venetian nobles in Nassau. Right, and they had, for some reason, someone had both, so we couldn't march into there, but we marched into there, nonetheless. That's all Merc manpower used, so that's fine. You sent to Durazzo. Poland being Poland. Sadly, they don't have Lithuania. I would really like if they had Lithuania, but they don't. Yeah, you can take your ticks of repair, and then basically we're gonna sit. Well, no, we're not gonna sit exactly there, but I do want to get rid of the 3 transports. But then we're gonna sit over here and basically blockade Genoa till the end of times. I dislike that deeply. I want to get Austria out. But if they're going to give me that option, I will go and say hi to that option. If they give me that attack, I will go and take that attack. But if they change their minds... Hello, Sir Bartok. Hello, sir. Hello, Lady Sin. How are you doing? You don't know Sin. Sin is a member of the Mellow Fellows, my stream team. And, how do people use Twitch for mobile? With difficulty, Zeta, to answer your question. And Bartok says hi. He's been, enjoying sitting on the desk with me. I hope you're doing well. I hope the Murder Hobbits had a lot of fun. We can start catching up on Diptech, or we can finish our influence ideas. Treats! Bartok, don't move. I'm gonna turn on the lights, and then you get treats. I know that anyways, if you go down from the desk, you will be jumping back onto the desk as soon as I open the treats. So don't move. I'll turn on the lights. In the meantime, enjoy Big Bartok on screen. Bartok, I will be right back with treats. I said I would be right back with treats, sir. Sir Cat. Now what are you going to do? What are you going to do now, Mr. Cat? There, yes. It's one platform up. And if I catch, I'll help you get back onto the desk because you've been a silly cat. There. Silly cat is now back onto the desk. Bartok, you can say thank you to Doran. Say thank you to Doran. Hi, Doran. Yeah, he's playing platformer. I play Grand Strategy. He plays platformer. Turn around. Turn around. No. Treat is in my fingers. Yes, the jar is in my other hand, I know. Come on, get back on cam. Good catch. Another one? No? Yes, move your butt. Move your butt. Turn around, there you go. There you go. Shoulder? Shoulder? Nope. Still on desk. You'll find it. Try again. Shoulder? There you go. One more. Can you head to the camera? Good job on not biting my fingers off. Another one. He's the best cat. He's just the best cat. Aren't you the best cat? Another one. Is it Sunday? It's treat day today. and the obligatory, the needed, well, hey, licking fingers? No, not licking my fingers, sir. Licking the desk? No, fingers. There you go. Now you want, okay, there's some dreed powder there. Adorable cat. Are you good, cat? Yes? Are you gonna sit over in the far away, looking at the window, and not on my mouse pad? Especially, you know, if I move things out of the way so you can sit further away and contemplate the street from the window. If I move that away, does that help you in any way or form, Mr. Cat? Or are you just going to stay on the mouse pad where I'm going to annoy you because I'm going to play a game with my mouse? Mr. Cat, your decision. Just if you scooch over. There we go. Now you can observe the street as much as you want. And we have finished our influence ideas, where we get unjustified demands minus 50%. And we're going to get the yearly corruption reduction, which is also not bad at all. Poland is kindly fighting off the Savoyard rebels of Genoa. Don't really know why, but that's apparently what they decided to do. We're going straight for Vienna with mercs and everyone. Oh, trying to climb down. You're a bit yeah, I can't make that wider for you, cat, so you'll have to be agile. Be a cat. I might not even have enough cannons to barrage. I'm gonna need more cannons. Ooh. Free companies stand back. Do I have enough cannons? No, I don't. I need a third cannon. I still want the third cannon. Get me that cannon. Again, military interaction. Marines. Nope. Don't need the galleys. Don't need... Well, I would enjoy the base production, but I don't need the base production in Vienna. Fighting fleet, go look at Genoa. I'm sure Genoa will appreciate being entirely sieged down. Oh, you jumped on me here. Can I fight you there with more people? Drop that siege, because... Or do I retreat? I retreat again. To safety. That's not exactly together, but that'll do for together. Lightship, you can go and protect trade in Constantinople. And here we're going to need to detach. I'll detach all the transports just to make sure that we grab the cannon as soon as it pops up. Again, they're attritioning here. I'm perfectly fine with it. Don't really want to fight on woods for Salzburg. Problem is the Brits up there. I might chase after go play tag with the Brits after a while. You're not even going to Constantinople, all of you. Well, that's fine. We'll regroup everyone. Agenda the Diet. Treviso has a church. Venezia base manpower. Or Ragusa has 50 or more trade power in Ragusa. Currently have 38. Maybe if we shift our entire trade fleet plus that one ship down here of Spalato in Spalato. Cancel your mission. Pretty sure we can get 50% here. Trade fleet. Back to Spalato. England occupied Ravenna, that's fine. If Poland could get one of these two sieges going, it would be great. Supply shortage, and we have 100% blockade on this. We do also have the ticking war score, which is great. Nope, you attach to boat. This is exactly why I put these guys there. Yoink! No fight. Group. Protect trade in Ragusa. See how that changes our power. We can get admin tech. Again, I don't need the admin tech. I can wait for it to tick down. Also, we don't have the extra points. Well, we don't have the extra incentive of innovativeness, so nope. Transports, you're sailing to Macedonia. Who has the cannons? The Levant. So the Levant will be my siege unit and the others will attach. And there we go. We got the burghers. We got, skill 3 trader 10% cheaper following the Catholic faith. That's going to be a 5 ducat a month trader, but we're paying 2 points 47. I can't hire him, but well, we already have the bonus for trade power, so that's fine. I could summon a Diet, but I don't want to summon a Diet. High trade income, compensate the losses. There's a 10% there, and the 25 for merchants in administration. So yeah. Also, my merchants have 35% of the land, which I'm not especially happy with. So, cannons, you attach to the Levant. The Statiori, you attach to the Levant as well. And the other two, the Free Company, you're going to attach to the regulars. And from here, I think it's going to be time, or we do a surprise sneak jump with our regulars. So you detach regulars and sail over to there. You and you get over. And we're going to go do a little pushback over here onto the Genoese while Poland hopefully finishes a siege or two. Well, it's going to be a siege loss, and then they're going to come push that off, which is going to be a sad time for me. But they got the surrender of Cuneo. Good. Sadly, the Austrians might be retaking it almost immediately, which would be very sad. But that's okay. Thing is, I want to go after Vienna. How many men do you have, Austria, on the field? 25 only. So they are all there. England, you have 23,000 men? 43, so you have you have 10,000 up there. 20,000 up there. That might not have been a sack wipe. You guys go up to there. We're going to try Vienna again. But this time, we're actually going to pay attention to what's happening so we don't get attacked and wiped. Those forts here are more than holding. Maybe, because I did see the England walking away that way. Merc ideas. How close are we on mill tech? I want to keep my mill tech because infantry fire and cap shock. Also, kind of standing up. So sitting time. I love this electric disc. It is great. It's a life changer. A bit low. Well, actually no, it's great. On 7. Well, no, it is a bit low. Still haven't found the correct position for me. I'll find it eventually. I could do this and elevate chair a little bit more. Yeah, that's slightly better. Again, it'll be a matter of finding exactly what I want and how I want it. They haven't gotten onto that, unsieging that fort, which is great. Austria is marching away and around. Austria, if I were to sue you for peace because I'm standing on your capital, no. Okay, I lost my claim on whom, that's fine. Oh, that's Austrian fleet that's going to be out. I mean, they're just going to go straight back to Ravenna. Much rather keep on plundering Genoa here. The Pope is loyal to the Pope. I'll wait on that one. Dev cost and tolerance of heathens, I'll take it. Yeah, they're going to save their... Okay, you went after these guys. Why? There was nobody here. You just fought them because you wanted to fight them. Which... I can understand. Honorable stuff. Gulf of Venice. Apparently our trade ships did capture a transport, which we do not need, so goodbye, Cog. Bye, Cog. Merc ideas, what would it be? War taxes? Merc leader, army tradition modifier. Nah. I mean, I do want to get to this one. And this one would be cool, but not necessary. So I would much rather be on time or ahead of time with tech. Yeah, England is trying to unsiege that, which is fine. If I can get Venice out... Which they're probably going around like this to go and hunt. Nope, they're going for me. Stop. We'll send in the Free Company a few days later. Like that. Take that, Austria. Siege of Vienna's over. Okay, Austria. Sue for peace. You give me war reps. No, you don't even give me war reps. Give me some ducats. Get out. No more Austrian here. And I get a black flag, which is fine. So now the only ones left are the Brits, which are going to be a bit of a pain. The Salzburgians and the Genoese. So we got one big fish out. Surprise, armies have returned. Armies are all low on morale, which is a bit of a nuisance. Now we'll Free Company and the Armata di Spolato, which is my cannon. Cannon, please attach to the Levant again. Well, actually, Trattori. Oh, we don't have access to Austria anymore, meaning that Salzburg troop is stuck for the moment. Okay, they got out, which means that now we have access. They dropped that siege, which is important, and they dropped that siege, which is just as important. Sadly, I could go occupy Caen and Calais, but I doubt it's going to do much for England. We'll keep them for the very last once we have both Genoese forts occupied. Poland is freeing their land. Salzburg, it's in the mountains. I just don't want to fight that. Bregenz would be the other one. Bregenz being over here. Mountains as well. Sigh. Hey, England, you want to try and trap me? Island trap me as Venice? Or are you changing your mind and going back to the Siege of Cuneo? You're going there. I'm going there. Yeah, all 19, all 38k of you, go. Send all 38k of them. You, again, have a high tier fort, which is going to be a nuisance. Advisor, I would like... Ooh, spy network advisor? Or we go back and... spy network advisor for the... No. Yeah, spy network. Spy network and spy on the Brits and Genoa. In case we need to do anything with the Brits. And Genoa. Again, I could take it. I don't need to take it. I would rather dev Venice or another city I'm keeping. So, the Levant, Stratiori, the regulars can move out for sure. And the Free Company, you'll be able to move out as well. Okay, Poland is back. Poland is unsieging things. Poland is... yeah, disease outbreak on them. That's fine. Salzburg got black flag. Okay. Corazon will no longer transfer trade power to us. That's fine. I took it for a long peace deal because I didn't want to fight them ever again. Ah, full artillery backline. So one guy, yeah, you're missing a few dudes. It's fine. Get your dudes back. No, not reinforcing. Oh, yeah, okay. Bulgaria is going after that 1k Salzburg troops. Good. Poland's going after Bregenz. Bregenz, if I... Oh, wait, before Poland goes away. Standing on your face did not have effect. Okay. Okay, Savoy allied England. Good for them. They're probably going to get it back, but apparently Poland is more interested in beating up those guys. Which, you know, fine by me. But you're going to get jumped if that finishes. And it's probably going to finish at some point. Yeah, water shortage. I did not detach you, which I should have been doing. Well, I did not send you back to reinforcements, to be more correct. Go get your reinforcement. We don't have a siege pip leader on you, so have Zeta as a siege pip leader. Now go back in, supplies shortage. 42. They're probably going to get on 42. Barrage this. No, they didn't get in a 42. Poland, meanwhile, is playing ping pong with the troops. They have unsieged their land. How is Poland's motivation? High. England, you're on medium. Would you take a white peace, England? No. Bregenz, you're on low. If you want out Bregenz, you're out. I have no diplomat to send, which is a bit of an issue, but Bregenz, get out. Really, Bregenz? Well, then I'll wait 1 month and I'll ask you again. In the meantime, there will have been siege ticks. The Brits gave up on the siege to try and lift the siege of Byzance. Byzance, you sure you want to peace out? 23rd of December. There we go. Byzance is out. I did pay for the barrage, so you reattach to the Levant. See, we're making money even though we're at war and, you know, stuff. Disease outbreak, boo. I don't really want to assault this with mercs, because I'm not exactly sure where all of them are. Pope Point. Pope Point. What do I do with Pope Point? I do money with Pope Point, because that's very cool. Or I do morale of armies to make them fight harder. Or I keep points. Okay, England has one army here, one army there. I would like to know where they're going. Are they chasing Poland? I think they are. Because Poland and friends are going over there. I'll smooth it out. I'm almost maxed on points. On admin points. So we're going to develop provinces we're going to keep. Cairo, I do want to maybe put it on a tier 3. Constantinople doesn't really need more trade power. I mean, as soon as I flip my merchant navy back on to here and not in Ragusa, which... There, that should fix it. And taking the lands off of them will also fix it. We'll be giving it to Bulgaria, I think, or Biz. Or maybe, you know, Epirus, because Epirus doesn't have much land, and Epirus could hold the Aegean for us. Would be an option. England, how are you feeling about a white peace? No. Probably need to topple Caen and or Calais. Popeman shared the map of Egypt with Austria. Good for Austria. And I did not put a single tick of dev anywhere because I was like, where do I put the dev? Let's put it in Alexandria. Except I can't. Here I can't. Cairo I could. But I'm not going to full core Cairo. Constantinople I could, and that's extra, a little bit extra, so deal. And I'll put another one tick in Venezia. Can still do this. I'm very close on these. As much as I like the concept of this, making war tax is cheaper. Professionalism. Merc companies no longer reduce army professionalism when hired. I really... No, that's the... Wait. Yeah, it's the next... The next one is huge. Infantry compatibility for everyone, and hiring mercs no longer reduces professionalism, meaning that we can fill our professionalism for our maximum siege efficiency, all while keeping our mercs relatively cheap. Chip mercs. We're getting out of 49. I'll take the unrest in Zara. Do we get on 49? Nope. We get a 71. At this point, forget its merc manpower. We'll get rid of the free company after this. And hire another company. Wow, we didn't even manage to murderize them. Some companies are gonna have to go. And we group in with this. Now I'm a bit afraid of the English coming in. Yeah, because the English are wiping the floor with everyone. Although Poland seems to have regrouped and Siege of Cuneo is over. Yeah, I would like this siege to be over as well. Free company, you can actually march out to reinforce. Same as the statuary. Okay, surrender. Salzburg, sue for peace. War reps, all your ducats, and steer trade. Yes. Get out. Hi, England. I think the next up is going to be England. I don't want to send... My navy is not fit to fight in the Med. I have to reattach single cannon, reattach to the Levant company. I can invest in new tech. Okay, someone took the mill tech, and I have the points to fit in mill tech, so mill tech up. That's mill tech 8. How are the Brits doing for mill tech 6? They are 2 mill techs behind. So the Brits should be terrified of this. It's me, I'm coming in. I could repay a loan. I could also wait to be asked to repay the loan. And yeah, my merc companies are all in shambles. But a repay... Well, there we go. You asked me if I wanted the loan. Well, now I want to repay the loan. Now we go back to Cuneo. And Poland pieced out. That is not cool. On a white piece. England's on low, though. Ruler is a fierce negotiator. Okay. Then stop everyone in Novara. And everyone, we're just gonna wait. There. Everyone's gonna attach to the Levant. You're already attached. You attached to Levant. Free company attached to Levant. Levant don't attach to Levant. And you are attached. Do I want another merc stack? Before I go and basically barrage assault Caen and Calais and Labour. Yes, the answer is yes, because we're going to be very low on merc companies. Let's actually do a little retreat. Little retreat home. Let's take a loan again. And say that since the Brits are far away, the Stratiori still have people. The free company has nobody, so free company can go. My Levant company, as much as I love them, we could just get an independent army, which would solve many problems. The Bandineri. Let's get the Bandineri. 10 days, perfect. Except they're Meltech 7, whereas the independent army is tick 8, but they do bring a 2 siege pip dude and an amazing fighter. They are the Bandineri, but I didn't even check where they were from. They are from Arezzo. Papal Man. Pope Man, would you please be kind enough to tech up to tech 8? So you can tech up, you know, the Merc Company? Just asking for a Mastani. Genoa wants peace. No. England, are you sure you don't want to peace out? They are sure they won't. They hold London and ally in war. I don't see which ally. The only one left is Genoa. And as we replenish, we'll have as many men as you, but they're all mercs, which means that it doesn't really matter. So, the new friends are the Bandineri. So, you attach to the Bandineri. Rhetori, Bandineri. Bandineri. Regulars, Bandineri. The bond nere. Off we go! Hiking! Let's go hiking. Occupy 2 forts, 2 or 3 forts of the Brits, and then see the Brits say, actually, we give up. The Genoese can't march over to free their own land, so we're good on that one. Ooh! Third reform of the HRE. Not that common. We caught 15,000 Brits. Perfect. And that was a wipe of 15,000 Brits. Hey, Brits. No? Well, that didn't convince you entirely. Well, okay. I have 19,000 Brits. If I can catch you, I will catch you. No, that was not a wipe. Okay. A change in policy. Yeah. I can lose opinion of Eretna, and Eretna can lose opinion of me. That's fine. We'll assault with Abandonere. Urbino, no longer rightful province of ours. That's fine. Surprise, England, this is me. I will detach the Levant. Well, the ones I really want to detach are my regulars. The rest can joyously assault the walls. Yells push mercantilist reforms. 50 dip points. I do want the dip points. Yeah, I'll take the dip points. Okay. England, I own Caen. Are you ready to peace out? Yes, you are. But if I take another fort, I have 10% war score. And if I have 10% war score, I can start demanding things. But at the same time, just get outwards. Everyone got black flag, so obviously we're now marching back. And now, Genoa, it's you versus me. And I'm still earning money. You aren't. Coast has been plundered. I have 60% war score. I think I have max ticking. Yep, max ticking. Because we took the island so easy and so early. 20 separatists in where? 7k men? Sure, we can send an army there. Not the Bandonere. The Levant. Nope, because they are completely out of men. Not you. Oh, we'll send the regulars. Which means the regulars actually need to go... like this. Saruani separatists in the one province of Saruhan. Saruhan. Humiliate CB against the Mams. That means we can go after the Mams again if we want to. Which might be a good reason to go and occupy their last centers of trade and get that 75% while being under 10 provinces. You guys are going to attach to the Bandonere and the Levant. Or whatever is left of you, attach to the Bandonere. While Genoa tries and mount a defense. Foreign drill instructor. No, I'll lose the prestige, thank you. Let's go to Cuneo. Well, no, apparently I'm marching to Genoa. Oi. The Pope's demand. Our advisor leaves our court. He's our Sunni advisor. Our Orthodox advisor, our Sunni advisor. Who do you want? You want this guy. Sure. There you go. Order everyone back into here. No, guys. Are you an idiot, Levant? I think they're an idiot. Yeah, and that's gonna be the end of the knights, that's fine. Knights should be white piecing out soon, TM. We did convert one province while we fought. Cool. Do we want to try and... Valona 208, I just don't want to convert that. So I don't think we'll convert that, that's fine. We don't need no silly conversion. I could also give all of this to Biz. How loyal is Biz with the transfer trade? I mean, I could gain 5% from the embargoing rivals, which I'm going to have to drop at some point. We have 80% here, so we can afford to remove boats, to send boats down into here, where we only have 56. But if we occupy all of Mams, including there and there, we technically, and this is very technical, but we don't, we technically don't need more. How do I prevent these guys from going anywhere? I'll wait for them to be on the boats, and I'll just stop them from going on the boat, and then we'll drop them in Corsica or something when these guys are onto the boat. Detach, so you can actually try and finish your movement. It's extremely silly. Okay, lost 200 men on that one, that's fine, we can stay on there. Do we have any rebels? No. Biz is gonna have rebels, so we're gonna stand around Trebizondine. You have to go to there. There we go, okay. You guys sail to Ovidios. And we're gonna go and take care of these guys ourselves. Trebizondine separatists, just to make sure we have the occupations. While the mercs and our single cannon. I'm looking separatists in them yet. Oh! Right, I had put the Grand Company back there for a reason. Sacris, you're gonna lead them and hopefully not die in glorious battle. You did recover a lot of manpower though, which might actually make you useful in battle. I was like, oh, why am I missing that many men? Well, the answer is, you weren't. They were just being silly and far away. Meaning that these guys can stay around to take care of the Biz rebels. While they send the Grand Company and Sacris to there, to Crimea. Because Grand Company is ours. Age ability, yes, we can. Oh, I did put war taxes, but I forgot to enable them. Whoops! That's fine. Okay, you're playing to play tag with those guys. Fine. Capital of Genoa falling is going to be a big boon. Yeah, eco-wise with 80% in Constantinople, we are more than fine. So we can afford to give Huda Vendigar and Smyrna. I'll take the corruption and the points, and lose the Republican tradition. Siege of Genoa is over. Good. Yeah, something like that. 9k free company. Well, that's not going to be a good fight for you. I have taken a loan. That's fine. Genoa will pay for the loan or something. Levant, detach and stay there just to occupy. And this is quote-unquote just a tier 2 fort. 99%. Okay, now I can finish this war. I can also take my admin and dip tech, which I will totally do. Which is also gonna help, possibly. Also, Biz has some Liberty Desire because of Trust. Let's... not much. I'm like on like 47. But, treats papers for Trust before I peace out Genoa. There. He's on more Trust. Now we're starting to get calls for peace, which is totally understandable. Let's not... well... no need. We'll wait the 8 days. We'll get a month tick for 1 tick of war exhaustion, but who cares? Okay, from here, Genoa. I would like to sue you for peace. I want these 2 islands. That's 16 war score. I would like to pillage your capital. Coalition may form Mams, Ottomans, Ramazan. Yeah, they... I want you to steer trade towards me and pay me war reps. And if you ever decide to come back, I will be coming at you. Namely, over there. No diplomats to send. Okay, 2 days. Wait, Eco? The center of trade is in Kaffa? Oh, I want that Kaffa trade. And I would like Azov as well. Because that's steering trade into Constantinople, so change of plans. Change of plans. I want... they're just slightly too big to become a Venetian vassal. I don't pillage your capital. Can I steal? I cannot steal this. Kaffa. How much would I need for Kaffa? Give up on the war. Can I steal Kaffa? Yes. Do I want to steal Matrega as well? No, because that's the only... well, I'd have to give it to someone, so I don't actually want to steal Kaffa yet. So actually... war reps and pillage capital. And ducats to sweeten the deal. Because you made me suffer for that. Immediately go to subjects. Epirus. Epirus. I'm not paying off your debt now, but I will grant you 2 provinces. Congrats, you now own Scio and Lesbo. I can seize land. Yes, everyone is happy with me. The burghers are back down to an approachable level of things and stuff. Cancel. Want to get rid of the aristocratic counselor first. There. 35%. Good. Now, from an eco perspective, we're on 59 here. We're on 80% up there. I'm gonna upgrade... if I want to give... oh, I could just give Smyrna off to them. Because they're super loyal. My most loyal vassal, and by far, is Epirus. So if I give them Smyrna and Nassau and Negroponte, I don't have to worry about loyalty issues. Question is going to be to release here. And can I get... if I take this trade fleet... no. If I put no one, and I put you all in Alexandria, Conquest against Epirus, yeah. And I need to bring troops back to places. You guys go back to Venice. You guys march back to Constantinople. And you guys are already there, cool. Is it time for the achievement yet? I have 59% here. If I do the MAMs, I'm not sure I could get the 75. What we can do is also get rid of a few merc companies, which we don't really need anymore because are very low on manpower. Bye-bye, Levant. No more paying for those guys. You can actually stop paying for the defensive edict. Get your upkeep out of the way, and you in Venice go back to protecting trade. Yeah, you're gonna get home. You guys can stop. Get back to somewhere where I don't. Well, go back to Venice. Here, I know I'm gonna need to release a Dalmatia. You still have no friends? Whom? You still have no friends. Because it's very tempting to release a Dalmatia and make a big Dalmatia as well. Or keep more provinces around by giving these away to Bulgaria. Now we're earning money. Mr. Pope Man, also give me more money. It's just tax money, but I'll still take it. Even though it's going to crumble because we're going to be giving land away. Question is, we have 80%. I need a month tick anyway. Influential preacher. I will take the Pope points in case we would need to do something else. We got XCOM'd, obviously. Pope Man, that could warrant a war against you just to get your money, you know. Okay, so with all the boats, we're on 65, so we still need 10% trade power while not having 75 here. Knights broke their alliance with us, obviously, because reasons. So we don't have enough lightship and I know, I know it's a loan. How many loans do I have, actually? I have 4 loans. Nope. Burgers, give me your monies. We will repay bank loan, bank loan, bank loan, bank loan. Keep the estate money for the moment. Flip. Navy to... I need 360, that's fine, that's gonna be a month or 2 of income. At 364, okay, it's maybe a bit more than that. Army, I am over force limit apparently still. Save ourselves some ducats like that and go to 360. You guys just march back to Constantinople. Austria announced us as a new rival. Yeah. Poland was my ducat. Sorry, Poland, but no, you dropped me out early. Castile, do you want to be a friend? Because in the end, they did not conquer X. France, would you want to be a friend? I mean, you are very weak. But that would prevent Castilian ambitions, but France wants to get into here as well. Oh, we also have the Statiori here. Statiori, you're gone. And that's me back to exactly force limit. So saving another bucket of ducats there. I am over on fleet maintenance, but over fleet limit, 148. Ha ha, big laughs. And now we have 2 armies going back to Venice. You're marching back home, and Grand Company, you're marching back home to Constantinople as well. Perfect. 361. I want to flip my naval doctrine. This is basically free for, well, it's money, but you know. Flip trade power 33%. If we go back to here, wait for the end of the month, end of April, how much do we get in here? In Alexandria, 66. Okay, so we only gain 1%. So occupation of over here, I'm pretty sure we can get it with occupation of here and there. Ma'ams, who are your friends? Not zippers. Ma'ams, who are your friends? Medina, Syria, and Khorasan. Syria, easy. Khorasan, relatively easy. And Medina, ridiculous. Also, we are Miltech 8, they aren't. And Mam's fleet says how much. So now I want to prepare myself for 10 provinces. That's going to be the biggest hit. And the question is, since we lost, well, we lost the knights. Oh, we still have the knights. Do we want to find a strong ally? Yes. Castile doesn't want an alliance. Almost. Nice and scornful insult to you. Genoa, I have no more need for claims on you. There we go. We'll take a Castile alliance, if only for support, for temporary support of... Yeah, we're XCOM, but it's fine. We improve relations. We'll send someone. Now we go to here, we go to diplomacy. I want to release, for certain I'm going to need to release Dalmatia. I'm going to give to Epirus, Negroponte, and Nassos. Province count says currently 21. 12 more provinces to give away. I know that if I bombard my fleet up here, I am 100% able to get 75 trade power here. I know I can also fight the Ottomans and occupy their land for that as well. And if I declare on the Ottomans, we'd be breaking truce. But again, I'm pretty sure I can get my 75% between my trade fleets and removing other people here. Like, you know, 8% from the MAMs. And occupying, stealing their trade power and trade provinces. We have 66 currently. 66 and 70. Because I'm pretty sure that through occupation we can get it. My only worry is actually getting Constantinople. The other option is to build more boats, more trade boats, which we totally will do. I know, I have estate loans, it's fine. Could build another galleass if we really wanted to, but I want more bark boats. And since they build so fast in Venice, I want 15 more that are going to go and protect trade in Constantinople. You guys should be more than enough for the Mamlukian Navy, which is here. At least most of it. I still need to give away provinces. Dalmatia, you're going to get Ravenna. So subjects, everyone for the moment is still loyal. Dalmatia, you're Catholic, right? Yes. Grant provinces of Ravenna. I want to release Albania over here. Because I can have 2 people. I'm going to be 1 over, but that's fine. I'd rather several small subjects. Might be a bad idea, but Albania, that's 3, and when I give Albania Cataro. And tell them to transfer trade to me. Then the achievement says for the Venetian Sea, own less than 10 cities, currently 15, so I need to give 6 provinces away. I might go 2 over dip limit and release an Italian over here. No, I'm going to give provinces over here to Epirus. I'm going to give Smyrna over to Epirus. Yes, I know it's going to hurt my trade power in here because they probably won't TC it. Although it isn't TC'd for me either, so it shouldn't change my trade power too much. Epirus, grant you the province of Smyrna. Bulgaria, grant you the province of Udavendigar. That's 2 more. I want to keep Constantinople. That's a given. And I guess Dalmatia is going to get some provinces in Italy. But again, I now am on 15. No, less. Recalculate game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 2 more provinces need to go. Do I want to release a Verona or Verona and Brescia? Because that's 14 and 10. That's 14 and 13. So I could also just give this and this to Dalmatia and I'd be good. Right, I have 3 provinces here. 4 with Constantinople. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I need to give again 2 provinces away. I'm gonna give myself a month tick. I no longer have wool, so get that got. People say no longer considers, and they found El Dorado. Congratulations, Castile. Disloyal subjects, Albania, liberty desire 50% or more. 50% exactly, well then disable the embargo rivals, and you're good. Put 2 diplomats on own subject countries. Good relations. And I need to give away 2 more, so we did get a month tick and recalculations. Yes, some are very, very high. I wish I could have given more to Epirus. Oh, I still have Corfu. Because we're going to get it during the war. We're going to get the 75 during the war for certain. First, because Castile is probably going to be interested in Benghazi land. I want this. Absolutely want this. And the center of trade is in Jeddah. I want to have control over these. Because I am going to be earning more money through my subjects, but I feel like this is going to be piling up more debt to keep up a bigger army than my subjects, so as to not be bothered by said subjects' liberty desire. Army maintenance goes back up. Fleets, you're going over there. Transport fleet is over here. Because, I mean, we could invade from here. The Ottomans would possibly give us access. Or we actually bring everyone here. Duh. We have enough places to fit everyone over here, so we'll fit everyone over there. And if we want some land units, No longer considers us a rival. Well, good for them. I might just go over with regular people and not merc companies. Yeah, let's do that. Let's recruit. Cannons, I feel like I have enough. I just want more infantry. I can revoke the embargo on you. I know you're threatening my trade, but... yeah, and possibly with an admiral, we're gonna be good. Bandon area only has a 1 siege pip. Boo. But that's okay. And disloyal vassals. Yeah, everyone is disloyal at this point. And I can't exactly placate, so... disable the embargo rivals, disable the embargo rivals, disable the embargo rivals. Albania. Placate you and placate you. This is going to be the most annoying to deal with. I guess Dalmatia, we're giving you 2 lands. And we're going to have to play it smart with vassals actually taking the casualties and not me. Give you Padua. And I grant you Verona. And now I should be on 9 provinces. Currently 12. Wait a minute. Oh, because there still is Corfu. That I didn't decide who I gave to. It's gonna go to Albania. So now, if I unpause and wait month tick, because we're just transferring people right now. Biz and Dalmatia are disloyal, but they are still transferring trade, right? Yeah, I still have my 64 and 62 here. So overall, I am good with that. And if I catch up a little bit on dip points... well, I can just actually disable the let's just disable the embargo rivals, divert trade for the moment. We'll re-enable it at the very last minute once we control everything, and it'll be great. You two, I need you to sail over to Venice as well. Well, but we need to wait for the transports to be over. Have Dorn for the moment. Pause. And that's less extra infantry, which means we are going to be losing money. That's not that's not news. Das ist nicht News. 9 ducats on that. That's fine. Admins are having a bit of a problem, a bit of an issue, it seems. Mams, you are 2 miltex behind. Declare war. We have conquest of whatever. Actually, we can go for Halab. Because Halab is a fort and on the outside of their land. Unless you have Tirana, you don't have Tirana. Sinai will be siege and unsiege all the time. Castile would come in on the promise of land. War Daddy Castile. No. Got that one light ship, good. Immediately. Merge. Darna. Sabadia. Tirana. Two more Dracos. And apparently did we capture that light ship? We did capture that light ship. Gib light ship. Gib. Gib light ship. Go to Constantinople, because you're going to be the one that's going to hold the transport ships from here. You're going to need a fleet in Constantinople. Their fleet is currently, we'll call it, kept busy. We are on 9 provinces, I did. Yes, currently 9. Travels on a light ship, yeah. Traveling on a light ship or something like that. I see one heavy ship here. I feel like one heavy would not be able to face these guys. I need Benghazi. I'm gonna need here. I'm gonna want Aleppo as well, but if I can force the maps to transfer trade, then I can go after the autos. When's my truce with autos, by the way? 99. Okay, 7 years. I mean, I can take this war slow. All vassals are loyal as long as I don't ask them to divert trade. The Bandonere. You can go to Al-Suez. Although, going to their capital sounds much more fun. I don't really want to free their entire fleet. What I will do is put 3 heavies in front of their 1 heavy. And keep the 10 galleys and galleass in front of their 8 ships. Poland took Golden Era. Good for them. I mean, I kind of want to take the Golden Era too now, because this is when we're gonna be our weakest for the next 50 years. So, me too. I want a Golden Era too. Merc ideas. We did mill tech up to 8, so we can totally go for Merc ideas. We're in spy detection and yearly corruption down. Not bad. National sailors and marine force. Useless! You love the autowetters. Aren't they cute? And I'm responsible for splitting them up here. That, I will admit. So splitting the Ottomans in 2 is my deal, is my doing. Splitting them up, well, there was Eretna that got eaten by AQ and Kandar that got released. But spitting out Eretna was not my doing. Poland is to blame on that one. Also, that's a big AQ. Allied with Nogai and Shiravan. Ottomans, who are your friends now? Gazikmuk and Ajam. Well, when I go for reconquest after this war, or, you know, conquest maybe. Ooh, the Bandoneri got a tier 3, level 3 siege leader. We got the heavy, we sunk the heavy. Go repair, go sail back to keep these guys in check. And you guys head back to Rosetta. All Rosetta, everyone back to Rosetta, including you. Or, yeah, because I'm not exactly sure where their armies are. So once I know where their armies are, we'll think of things. Hi, Ethiopia! Castile, do I have favors with you? Not that many. Yeah, improving relations with my new subjects is going to help. Bulgaria, come on, Bulgaria. Don't diver trade. So now I occupy it, but I don't own it. But that should bump the trade up here by a little bit. They still have 7, but that's another deal. We're down to 48 here, yeah, because subjects are not transferring trade. Understandable. Logical and understandable. Tech? Dip tech? Yeah, dip tech. Ooh, we can build shipyards. Merge. We have another one coming in. You guys merge. You're the Alexandria trade, and there'll be some fine-tuning between sending them between Alexandria and the other side. Oh, hi, Ottomans. I see where you are. Ma'ams, sorry, you're not the Ottomans. Totally did not mistake one for the other, right? Never. Never! You're free Gaza. And you're gonna join us in Gaza as well. Would like, are you being silly? Or is Buzz... Yeah. Because Bulgaria... If Bulgaria leaves, that means that all of them can leave. That means I mean, those Empress people, yeah. These guys are locked. These guys are not disloyal and are not moving. So I need to reload to force them to recalculate. Again, save game. Exit to menu. We'll be reloading in a second. Which is good because ads are about to start, so you won't be missing much. So you might as well. Let's just do this. Take a break while we reload the game. Enjoy the break. Ads are going to be running for the 2 minutes, well, minute and a half it takes to reload the game. And yeah, we'll see you guys in 2 minutes. If you need to take meds, take meds. If you need to refill your hydration, refill your hydration. If you need to text someone because you forgot, do it now. We'll be back in about 2 minutes. I currently have Mehmet on the loading screen with Mehmet sieging down the walls of Byzantium, and yeah, well, yeah, but something like that. Yeah, not this time. Exactly. The correct loading screen would have been the Doge of Venice, sieging things. And come on, as you should have started. Mehmet's nightmare, yeah. This is Mehmet's nightmare, not Mehmet's ambition. I mean, his ambition may be to bounce back, but that's about it. Also, Austria, you don't have a friend called Mastani anymore. You still have England, so you're still going to be a terror in the region. Voltaire's nightmare, nah. They're kind of, possibly, hopefully starting to consolidate something. Like Liège, 8 bits of maybe some question mark. Then again, we're barely 50 years into the game, so we're not even 50 years into the game. Less than 50 years into the game. We still have another minute of ads, so I said I was not moving during ads, so I'll just check things. Sea of Marmara, that's Constantinople and Alexandria, 75% trade power. Because this should trigger the movement of all the Biz troops, the Albania troops, this little Epirus troop, all going for the war goal over here. And I would ideally like to push the Mams back because I bet the Ethiopians rifle the Mams. Yep. So they won't be, even if they're not going to be able to cross. So once I secure this side of the lands. Ok, yes. Yes, I know it's the BRB screen. I have 9 seconds before we resume. So let's go back to gaming. But yes, you looked at what the BRB screen, but the game is way too small. Yes, indeed. Again, I was waiting for the ads to finish. You can move over there. You can move over there. You got the capital. Do a little sweep, because this is Egyptian desert, so technically... Well, you go to here, and then to there, because when you're here, you'll see there. Unless they have ships to use to transport, which, you know, they probably do. These idiots remove the fort in Tobruk. Well, if you're gonna be an idiot and give me the siege of Tobruk for free... Yeah, you're going to Aqaba. You guys group up. Bad choice of fight. Yeah, okay. We see no armies there. I mean, they do still have their transport fleet here, but that's okay. 2K. You guys can go down to here. You guys, yeah, Sinai, and then after Sinai, you go to there. Bulgarian or peasants. It's fine. They should unite to go and fight that. Hopefully. No, I didn't. I had my eyes very closely on the timer. Yes, missionary strength for institution embracement cost. Yes, please. We can't convert anything because it's TC land for the moment. I might un-TC, convert, and re-TC afterwards. You guys can move. No, I want to move up. Block off here to see what's happening. And then push over to Halab because Halab is the war goal. So we start getting ticking, etc, etc, etc. We have access through Kandar, but we should have access through here. Bosnia declared war on Herzegovina. Goodbye, Herzegovina! I was thinking of doing it for myself, but I didn't do it because I didn't want to have too many provinces. Al-Quds has been occupied. We have this... Oh, I did not unsiege Gaza. Oops. This is the end of the Mamlukian fleet for most of it. Or actually all of it. We did capture a transport which left with those guys. Silly transport. Go back to Rosetta and the transport fleet, and I'm actually just going to get rid of it. Oink, no more. Okay, you're going down there. You are up here. You can go to Akba, the abandoned area, with your 3 siege. Or actually, go to Halab. Denmark is declaring on Sapmi. They cite Reconquest as a CB. Aha. Hi, Muscovy. Muscovy, you could be a friend at some point. You'd call me, although you'd call me into plenty of silly wars, which is also not cool. Just give her an agent of Bohemia, Rud. After he's going to go to Isna, he's going to go up to there. And then from Isna, he's going to go to Kus, and then group, and then everyone's going to be good friends. We're actually making money from looting the provinces. Literally looting the provinces. Interaction. I don't want Marines. I don't care about the game, the sailors. I don't care about the galleys. And I don't care about the one production in Venezia for the cost. Hi, ma'ams. Hi, Corazon. Corazon, how many troops do you have? You have 6k, you have 8k. That means that your entire army is there. This means that, not this army, the Grand Army with Cyprus is gonna go say hi to your capital in Golistan. I can't go to Golistan. Now can I go to Golistan? AQ, do you not give me access? Oh, because Marzadon doesn't give me access. Marzadon, please give me access. Marzadon. Wait. AQ gives access to Venetian enemy Syria. Land. Am I fighting someone? Am I fighting you? I'm not fighting you. Oh, it's the Halab fort that's in my way. Okay. Deal. Fort in the way. No fort in the way. Come on. Assault that fort, mercs. Thank you. March to Golistan. General Doran will no longer serve us while he was leading that army. And then they'll join up in Kus, group up, and it'll be glorious. You're not embargoing much. So send boats that need repairs home and move up. 28, I should go and save them, shouldn't I? Let's go save them. The Knights joined a trade league led by Ragusa. I would like you guys to get a leader. We're gonna get a Zeta leader. Zeta, please have many maneuver pips. 2 is better, is good. So you who is protecting in Alexandria, we're gonna give a Zeta to there, so that Zeta gives the biggest bonus. And we will put Kerim, protecting trade in Constantinople. Doesn't matter how many years my game takes in Against the Storm. If I play for 15 seasons, there's no. The only thing that penalty is that each year you get, for each season, that each year that passes, you get a little bit more hostility. So if you can manage the hostility, in theory, you can go on forever. Big trade in Constantinople. Oh, hi, ma'ams. Sons of Beeps. Okay, it's just Medina going after me. It's nuisance. And let's get, well, we can get Zeta back, because Zeta's also a general. Yeah, I lost the men. Where are you retreating to, by the way? Alexandria. Go to Alexandria too, please. Gain 1 Inno, cool. Yeah, you can do less cities before the storm hits. Yeah. Yeah, the only penalty of taking longer is, well, less time to break seals and... Come on, move. You're going to siege there. And then you're going to get black flagged. No, we're not doing that. We're doing something like that, and like that. Yeah, I got stack wipe there, okay. You guys, I don't want... Well, I want to keep you alive, so retreat behind fort and be safe. I'm sending back a convincing amount of men, put it like that. I just can't finish this run, it's slow. Food resolution, favoring a species rather than another could be an option. I'm gonna say allow attached to me. Keep the Albanians and the Byzantines with me, maybe. Pick up the Byzantines. Nope, Byzantine not working with me. Okay, sure. Sure, Byzantine. I'm going to Girga. Yep, catch you in Girga. By Medina. That's what you get for trying to murder my troops. Now I want Cusco or something like that. And this is a high tier fort, but I might have to replenish the mercs a little bit. Admiral Karim will no longer serve us, which is pain. Oh, also Syria, you're trying to unsiege yourself, but Syria, get out, Syria. Don't want to have to care about your troops. That's one out. Khorasan and Medina, they're still on high. We did massacre the peasants here. They did get the siege though. But there's only 100 people there, so if we get one positive siege tick, we're good. These guys had Karim. Let's get a Vistani. Haven't put myself in the game. Please have lots of maneuver pips, Vistani. 1. Sigh. Since maneuver pips, same on you and you, I'll put them on you, and I'll put... I mean, at this point, the fleet doesn't really matter. Myself on the fleet. On the fighting fleet, because I have the most mill stats. Mamluks occupied, Jaffa, yeah. And you're probably going for the Merc Company. Khorasan. Sure you don't want a piece? Nope. Orthodox Zealots in Corinth. Sounds like a biz problem, not a me problem. I did get a 99, so next siege tick this falls. Ragusa declared war on Herzegovina, declaring reconquests. There we go, that's... Siege of Burgos is over. Mamluks occupied Tadmor, that's fine by me. I'm going to Sinai with my troops and with all my troops. Yeah, Khorasan. 18 from mill strength. Well, you know. Sadly, I don't have troops around here. You guys actually go to here. No, you guys chill in behind Alexandria. It's a great place to chill. And we're gonna do a surprise at 17,000 if you don't get it now. 12,000. Do I do? Yeah, let's just to make sure. Yes, I do want to extend the monopoly on textiles. Albanian Liberty Desire. I don't want to embargo. You don't have debt. Disable the divert trade for the moment. Keep on fighting for me. Thank you. Back to where we go. Medina, you are a subject of them, right? No, you're just a friend, so Medina can be pieced out separately, which is good. We'll push for Medina. These guys, I was hoping that they would be able to assault the walls, but they were not. So they're just... And I don't want to lose that siege progress. So actually... You guys drop the attach. Go reinforce that siege. You guys take the attach. Go push out the mams. Medina, really? Seriously? Okay, I guess. Let's go back to 8. We'll get ourselves another leader. Let's get a Bartok. Ooh. Leader with a lot of maneuver. He got the zoomies. He's a cat. That is understandable. Vassals feel safe. Income from vassals up. Thank you, vassals. Okay, you really want to fight this? You want to fight this. Okay. I shall retreat, but you reset the siege, which is the important part. It's point 8. I can get Corazon out. Cottage industry. Brescia. I'll take the one tick of dev. It might make a difference. Who knows? Corazon, super peace. Nope, you're on 30 out of 39. Well, I guess we're beating up the Shia Zealots for the Ottomans. Advisor cost down, that's good. That's gonna save us a lot of money. And obviously it's Sekers leading the Grand Company, so ugh. Ick. Rosetta gets suppressed. I don't want autonomy. You guys are going to stop a bit short. That I'm going to drop the obligation to siege. Sorry, Medina, but not sorry. 7.6. Soon siege is going to resume, especially when those mercs arrive. Ras Al Ghab. Okay, we murdered the Medina troops. Good. Okay, we are lifting the siege of Gaza, so you guys can go to Jaffa. Go occupy Sinai. Merc ideas, yes, infantry combat ability, and merc companies no longer cost us professionalism. Yeah. Hell yes. If we look at here, we're on 67 here, 55 here, but I haven't reactivated the transfer trade, so Epirus, I think, is the only one who's still transferring trade, so we still have the trade power from here. Ragusa. I might have to go to war with Ragusa after I actually force them to here. Because Ragusa... Who are your friends, Ragusa, by the way? Friend with the Pope Man, independence guaranteed by the Ottomans. And you are in a trade league with the Knights. So if I declare on the Knights, though, which I'm guaranteeing, which is bad. By the way, Knights, you were occupying a dip slot. And Marzadon mill access. I mean, I still need the mill access. That's Biapas. Yeah, Marzadon. Once these guys are past Marzadon, we drop it. Bohemia declared war on the Ottomans. They cite Holy War as their CB. Well, you know, you're giving me a Reconquest CB, Bohemia. So, yeah. I don't want to lose the ducats. Although, yeah, because I don't want to lower the relations with Venice. I'll take this tier 3 spy. I will take the tier 3 spy. Submarines. I think that's it. Yeah, that's gonna be an 8k stack to go to these. Well, look who's dealing with the rebels. Perfect. Guys, if you would come to my war, it would be great. More light ships that are going to be protecting trade in Constantinople. They still haven't taken the siege down there, but are you passed? Yes, you're passed. Marzadon, I do not need that mail access, thank you very much. Golistan, I kind of... Corazon, are you sure you don't want to peace out? No, they don't. But now I have 12,000 infantry again. I could attempt assaulting again. But if I fail, I'm going to be stuck there for even longer, and I don't want that. And I want... Well, Zeta's our best general. Now they are declaring on the Ottomans for conquest. Well, congrats, AQ. Congrats, AQ. That is indeed our best general. Can we have another general? I might have to fire Secarus, but... Yes, we're sorry, Secarus, but you're getting fired. You're currently over there sieging, so you get to live for the moment, but... Yeah, how about a 5-4 to lead our armies? Oh, come on, you got the Siege of Halab, and battle is going to last more than a day. Yep. So Halab got reinforcements, sadly. I'm probably retreating down into Arabia like this. And you guys did not stay together. Siege of Golistan is done. Good. Golistan. Horizon, sue for peace. I want 4 reps, all your ducats, and transfer trade power. Sure. Transfer trade power probably doesn't help, but still. March back. And now we can focus fully on MAMs. With Eco saying that we're on 68% here. So stealing Jeddah, taking Jeddah and then forcing everyone to transfer trade. We'll get the little bits from Epirus, maybe. Local fortifications expert discovered. Where? In Constantinople. Oh. This will be an excellent opportunity. No. Let him stay home. Plus 25% defensiveness in Constantinople. Deal. That is not a question. And I should have done... What I should have done is push these to tier 3 before we do anything else, but... Oh! Poland is the Emperor of the HRE! Ooh. Oh. I'm allied to the Emperor of the HRE. Hi, Emperor of the HRE. Ah. Okay. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be very fun. Lore accurate commander. I have given up on set assembly before, just some of the energy just is against you. Yeah. So the Bandoneri will be retaking here, and Secarus, I'm sorry, Secarus, but Secarus, it was an honor to have you serve, but with 3 pips, you know, Medina keeps on like, I'm gonna sneak units across, and I'm gonna save the lands, and now Dalmatia's in there, and like, actually, no, dude. Ottomans, no, you're fighting, oh, you're fighting Bohemia, Hungary, Munich, Passau, Trent, AQ, and Shirvan. Bartok with a 4 maneuver, yeah, 5. 5 maneuver on Bartak. You got the zoomies. Except it's... You got the 5 pips, not 4. My war exhaustion is high. My war exhaustion ain't high. Lies and slander. E02 and Black Flag people. Grand Company, you can move forward. And Bandonere, you can retake over that siege so that we stop attritioning with our men. And start pushing down. This should be a relatively easy siege for them. With their 4 cannons and 3 siege pips. You're going to Al Jawaf, you can go to Al Karak. If you're going to Al Karak, I'll go to Ma'an. Hi, ma'ams. Where are you going? You're fleeing. Good. Lead. Run for your lives or something. Siege of Halab is done. Yep. Told you it would be fast. Let's go siege down Medina, because Medina is only an ally. You guys split up so as to cover more land. Eco trade power, how are we doing? 68, 61. Again, if I flip occupation, if I flip transfers back, possibly do a few ticks of dev to keep them loyal for a while, I can get them. And after that, I can just stop the disable the transfer, and we're good. Emperors, before you start complaining, stop embargoing my rivals for the moment. My rivals for now are... I don't care for Poland's rivals. Yeah, Denmark and Bohemia, they don't have any trade power down here, so there's no real worth in embargoing anyone. You're gonna go to Al-Ula. So you can reinforce here so that they discover, when they discover things and stuff. I should have been spying on the mams. Try and steal maps, you know. It don't hurt. I also want to curry favors with my most disloyal vassals. Well, the most likely to be disloyal. So you, Epirus, I'm really gonna need you to be loyal, so I would like to curry favors from you. I probably have a bunch. Nope, I don't have favors with you. Well, point 21 is still not that bad. I'll stop improving with Albania because I want a second one currying favors, and Albania is gonna need favors as well. Get that trust up as well for favors. Water shortage. Now what I should be doing is exploring with Marines only. I have 6 Marines, send them forward. Aragon Golden Era. Siege of Medina's over. Good. Next, I would like... I mean, the trade center is in Jeddah, right? Yeah. So I'll have to take this fort and this fort before... Well... Technically that fort, but that fort. Mams want peace. No, mams. I need your trade center, and I need it occupied. You're retaking land. Good, thank you. Good job. Yeah, and I want to stay stacked on points, because we're going to do some tax dev. Just with Hungary has ended. Hungary are still Yeah, you're still a junior partner of Bohemia, and you're loyal, which is the nuisance. Still, I probably have passive favors. Yeah, we don't have enough passive favors with you. Renewed loans. Yeah, that's inflation. Truce expired. Yes, I know. No, wait. You pump out all the Marines. If you're a Marine and you know it, clap your hands or something like that. And you can have Bartok, because that way you might lift Fog of War slightly faster. In here, there's no Fog of War to lift, so, well. Accumulate rival against Bohemia, indeed. Once I choose with the Knights expired. And 6k there. I'm gonna follow right behind. Our Mamlukian army is probably hidden over here. Let's have truce with Albania has ended. Truce with Dalmatia. War with Landshut. In Algarbia. Oh! Well, that's a reason to call people back. Occupy your provinces, and then we'll send Marines and you back. Grand Company with Zeta. We'll go and lift that occupation with the Marines. Group in there. You can go... Can you march into here? Yes, you can. You absolutely can, you winner. Come on, 14%. Drop it. Gibbs, Siege, 14%. Don't want to spend mill points. Want to get my Merc ideas finished. Or Merc manpower, and allows Mercs to drill. And extra Merc discipline. IKEA separatists in IKEA. They have a bunch of people around there, so I'm not that worried. You guys can stay in Constantinople. Okay, Siege of Medina's done. Move over. Can I move you to Jeddah? Well, technically yes, but no. Grand Company. Oh, you relocated to there. Okay. You guys attach to Grand Company. Grand Company go to there. Hopefully beat them up before they do things. Calls for pizza. Yeah, but no. Medina, you want peace. I will stop improving with you. 5 days before you arrive in your own land. 100% peace deal, get out. Giving me all of the trade power that you have in here. Me on 69 here. 60 up there. Now I need Jeddah. And finishing my Merc ideas. Also unlocks policy, which is vassal force limit, and can create client states if need be, but I don't need to. Deal. Mams, you're down to... Yeah, you're down to 4k men, 3k men, 2k men. Your army is too expensive, so you say, my army is too expensive. I can't pay for that much. We did murderize them. Perfect. You can detach. Come back here. Actually, go there. We're gonna send the Merc company to Taif. No, you don't understand. I need this province, ma'ams. And you put a fort in the way. So, no. Ooh, Gov Reform, another one. Separation of powers. We can go presidential system, institution embracement cost and max absolutism. We can go supremacy of the Diet, all estate loyalty equilibrium up by 10%. And calling the Diet increases Republican tradition by 2. That's actually neat. Or Attorney General. Advisors increase 0.2 yearly Republican tradition per level. Cannot seize crown land. I want to seize crown land. So I think we're going Supremacy of the Diet. Calling the Diet no longer increases influence. Elections influence the estates. Calling the Diet increases Republican tradition. Yes. We're not going absolutist at all. And we're going to have loyal estates. Sounds good. Because institution embracement cost, it's just money. We don't have money problems. You know, when we're not running absolutely over force limit and boat limit. Otherwise, we're fine. Yeah, they got rid of their things. I do not care about those. I will take the corruption in that, because I have a very good passive corruption reduction. And I can get my admin tech super ahead of time, but I don't want that admin tech super ahead of time. I'm fine. I want that siege. Quarantine the province. Achaean separatists in Lesbo. No, you're the... No, Grand Company Zeta. You go deal with that if they haven't dealt with it before I arrive. Oh, look! We have some Bohemian. Sadly, oh, Poland would not join on either side. That's great, because Poland hates Bohemia. So we have a reconquest on the Bohemia. Absent merchant in Aleppo or in Ragusa. Support them anyways. I don't want to lose any form of trade power anywhere. You go to Taifa, you're going to up there, to Terra Incognita. Sounds like a great place to go. Or you actually keep on going, exploring through the south. Because the Mams are out of money, they disbanded army, we're good. Do I want to build more trade boats? I think I want more trade boats, just to be sure. We might disband them afterwards. Build me 4 more. Government of Interaction. Also, am I... Yes, I am on my traders. Yeah, I am on the traders. Global trade power. Navy maintenance. One base production. No, it's not going to change much. 5 galleys, I don't care. And I don't care about sailors. I mean, yes, I do care about sailors, but... No, I don't care about sailors. Oh, that's also a lot of people that are very mad at me, and that very much should not get my land. Okay, you're dealing with them, good. And then you're dealing with them. No, you're dealing with them. Then you're dealing with them. Marines. We're gonna come and reoccupy this. And you two, once you're done, we're gonna go and take care of the Mamlukian particularists. With marine reinforcement. Okay, you lifted fog of war, go back up. Go back to Hama. You're almost done occupying, so finish occupation, go back up to Hama. Come on, defenders, come on! I want this one. I want this place. And 10 seasons for 50 XP. Yeah, my run generally lasts 7 to 9 years in Against the Storm. Which obviously is probably not great, but yeah, Age of Discovery, we need it before the end of the Age of Discovery. We could use this. Mamlukian separatists in Rosetta, 8k. We'll go and plunk down people over there. They don't have an army, so... Casus Belli against Norway. For some reason. There. Now I need this. Biz, Bulgaria, keep on taking lands, that's great. You're reoccupying this province, which will give me the trade power back. I don't really care if there's... So we're on 60% here. We're on 71% here. Boo. But. This is not being totally transferred to us. Like, the Mamluks are still in there. I see Mamluks still have 2%. So I was right to build boats. Up here. How come I'm not making more over here? I mean, I can also dump a lot of dev into here to increase the trade power, which would be an option. Maybe we're being countered here in Aleppo, but that's not the case. Right, I was collecting in Constantinople. No, I was already transferring. And here I am transferring as well. Embargoed by the Mams. Yeah, okay. Mams, you're making me fail my achievement. And that's very uncool of you. So I could pump more dev into here to get, because each tick of dev is base, is 0.2 base, and with my trade efficiency, goes up. Why is my local autonomy that high? Council authority and a little bit of corruption. Okay. So actually I might want to use council authority buttons. For the one base production, I'll take it. Because that's less council authority. I really don't need the Marines. And I don't want to give more land to the burghers. Constantinople, you have local defensiveness, but you can also get the encouraged development. Get your infrastructure expanded. Because expanding infrastructure does do things, right? Construction cost, trade power modifier plus 5%. Yeah, I want to do that in all of the cities where I need trade power. So you can get it again. Get it again. Alexandria, get it. Rosetta, you're not on 15, but guess what? Now you are. Get it. Cairo, get it. Get it again. Alexandria, no, I'm not going to do it twice. That should help a lot. Expanding infrastructure, so there's trade power modifier plus 5%. So we did it twice on Cairo, right? Yeah. Twice on Cairo. Oh, we should start building courthouses as well at some point. Though it doesn't really matter. Eco. We're gonna wait until the end of the month to see recalculations of how much it gives me. Okay, 1% only. So I guess now is the time where I start to tell all my subjects. So Epirus is at diverting trade. Dalmatia, you can divert trade as well. Albania, technically you can enable a divert trade as well. Bulgaria, you're gonna need a few ticks of dev. I'm gonna put them on centers of trade. Namely Huda Vendigar, because it's the only one you have. Make you loyal. That's 16 for Bulgaria. Bulgaria, divert trade. Biz, you're on 31. But you don't have any centers of trade that I care about. Like Athens, but Well, Athens is flatland and grain, so still is a decent place to develop. Biz is now absolutely loyal. Biz is now diverting trade, and because I can, embargoing my rivals. Is that going to be enough? With the little boost from Epirus. I mean, Epirus does have... That's 11, 2.9, and 1.4. Or I'm going to have to wait. Or am I going to have to wait? You also go and protect trade. I'll add you to Alexandria for the moment. Increases trade power in all the TC's companies by 50%. Inflation of 0.03. I'll take it as well. So actually, you're going to go... I should be fine in Alexandria. Go protect trade in Constantinople. So, end of month, we should be having... Good, you captured your transport ship. You're murdering their rebels, which is going to be loyalty for Epirus, which is great. Does this hurt my trade efficiency? National unrest. Manpower, trade. Goods produced. Goods produced. I always have to look this up, but let's look in Cairo. Goods produced gives you the trade value, not the trade power. Yeah, quarantine influenza in Cairo hurt. But now we have 76 here, 70% here. So now I need to remove some ships from here. Protect trade in Constantinople. And Constantinople, I mean, you've been expanded several times. You need 45 dev, which I can't exactly bring to you. Kill the Mamlukian particularists. You go occupy Dawazir. Ottoman separatists in Abydos. Let's take care of that to keep subject loyal. Come on, 71%, and we're still on 76 here, meaning I can ship off. How much? Yeah, we can ship off a few more. So you're the Alexandria fleet. You've done almost more than half your movement, so there you go. Select you, go protect trade in Constantinople. Are you going to join up with the Constantinople fleet, hopefully? Where there's much less contesting. Ottomans, are you at war with... You only have Gazikmuk. If I declare on you, I can just go and grab this. It's going to be a lot of AE though, which would be a problem. Apparently we have Crusade against them. But minus 5 stab is going to be detrimental. Albania, yeah, I knew you would be coming up. Good thing I have some flatland to push you back into loyalty. 71, how do I get 4% here? Is there anyone pirating? No. Ragusa is the annoying one. Ragusa. We're friend with the Pope, which is a nuisance. But I could call in Castile. And I would be fighting the Knights as well. While staying on this war with the Mems because I don't care. Also, did I see a Mems army moving around there? Yeah, they have 2k men hidden over there. Let's give ourselves another month to take to see the change of forces. Okay, here I'm on 75, I'm on 72 here. I need to gain 3% here. I need to gain 3% trade power. Crimea. Not Theodoro. Nobody would want to give me their trade power, right? Who has how much trade power here? 1.4, 3.4. Or, you know, we just wait for another boat. Protect trade in Constantinople. And another boat. Because 3 boats was 1%. Protect trade in Constantinople. Eco-wise, we're on 72. I don't have a trade company here, so I can't even push merchant. 73. Come on. I need Doran. We can roll for better admirals. Let's give us ourselves a chance for a better admiral. Wait, it's Doran leading up there and Zeta's leading down here. Let's see if I flip admirals. If I put Doran down here before I roll an admiral. Zeta up there. Are we gaining anything? Otherwise, it's gonna be... Ottoman, your friend is Gazikmuk. I don't have any reason to go after Gazikmuk. But if I declare on Ragusa, I can go and immediately occupy Sinop, which are currently occupied by Shia Zealots. But that sounds like a great plan, because that would be giving me the trade power I need here. 4% for trade power here, removing some from the Ottomans. Sounds like a great plan. I just have to be there before AQ actually takes it. Yeah, because the last center of trade is here, and I can just occupy it while we keep on building boats here. We're still building boats, good. Add 1 every very, very soon. How many more? 2 more. Don't care. Don't care. You move as well. Etc. And we want to rush to here. So that would be also a war that I can totally do, and then we keep them in check. With the help of Castile, it should be quite easy to beat up the Pope. No, you don't get peace. I get my achievement first. 74%. So the flipping people worked. So we need just a month or 2 to get 1 or 2 more boats out. There, protect trade in Constantinople. We just need to take the 75. Truce with the Ottomans. Oh, truce with the Ottomans expired. Easy. Declare war. We are going for a reconquest of basically everything. Heroes works. Not calling in Poland. Actually, I am calling in Poland, because I don't want them to go after anything Ottoman related. And they can take care of Gazikmuk. Yeah. I just have to wonder where the Ottoman navy is, if the Ottomans have a navy. The Ottomans don't have a navy, so the trade boats can keep on trading and boating. Declare war. It's a reconquest of Friuli. And you, Zeta, I'm sorry, but I'm removing you just to put Bartok in to get to there fast. You go up to Gazikmuk. Can you march up to Gazikmuk? You can't. But there's Ottoman Dulkadir here, which we might give to Epirus. Take these 2 claims of Epirus and that. Festina Lente, prestige and admin power. That's going to keep peeps in check. Crusade, national manpower, morale for armies, national manpower, prestige, and papal influence. Cool. That is exactly what I wanted. Albania, Bulgaria, and Dalmatia. Albania. One. Bulgaria and Dalmatia. Dalmatia, you have flat land here. In Bulgaria, you have flat land here. Stay loyal AF. Calling in Alice helps. Nay. Calling in allies, they have a truce and can't eat the enemy. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you have to know your mechanics. Eco, we're on 76 here, so we can also shave one more off here, apparently. Go protect trade in Constantinople. And you are going to stop these guys. For some reason, I don't know where they're going, but they're not going. Venetian Sea, hell yes. Have 75% trade share in both Alexandria and Constantinople nodes as Venice, owning less than 10 cities. Now, we stop... Well, we're not hemorrhaging gold, which is surprising, but we stop all the extra ships. We'll keep the last trade ship because we're going to catch up on things. And now... we go for capitals, we go for everything. Now we can piece these guys out, because we're stacking... Well, we're only on 0.09, but still. Mams, sue for peace. And this is going to be land for me! Possibly a little bit for Epirus, but for me! Like Benghazi, and that whole strip is... No, I won't land here. I mean, I have 70% in Aleppo right now because of occupation. I want Benghazi. I want to connect my lands here. I want Al Suez so I can build the Suez when it becomes possible. I want Al Quds, which is Jerusalem. And I want this, that. Who's gonna hate my guts for this? The Mams, the Ottomans, Ramazan, AQ, Medina, Eretna. How about I tell you, frick you, I don't give an F. Also, that's gonna be a lot more power for me, which is gonna help keep these guys in check. Venetian Egypt, isn't it nice? And as soon as we can integrate Epirus, we're bringing Epirus in. I could call in Castile to this war, but I don't need to call Castile into this war. There's like nothing left here. We will be giving, although I might be integrating Albania first, we'll see. No. First one to go is Dalmatia. Given the land that they have, the core lands that I have that I want to get back, we might do a little reconquest on Hungary because, you know, junior partner of Bohemia. And Poland apparently isn't the emperor anymore? Poland is the emperor. But Poland wouldn't even defend Hungary for some reason. Poland would join on my side against Hungary. Even though... What? How does that work? How does that work? I don't know, but I find it extremely funny. Also, Ragusa, you are guaranteed by the blob. I also want to do this and call in Castile and have the Pope fight my war. So we're gonna eat the knights, beat up the Pope, and call in Castile in that one as well. We do have our core on Ragusa, and it's not like the Ottomans and Gazikmuk are gonna be a threat. We're just gonna have to wait for them to peace out here before we can actually do anything else. But besides that, we can do that. I love that idea. Cute Ottomans. Where do I want to go and occupy peeps? You're going to there, for sure. I don't know where Gazikmuk is retreating to. Military divided. We must always attack. Colonialism against the Mans. Yeah, because, you know, this is another continent and they have lands next to us. So we need to take our colonies back. Something like that. taking little notes. Zeta, can you go to Gazigmuk? No, you can't. QQ, can you give me maps? Can you be cute and give me maps? No. Muscovy, would you share me maps of Caucasia? Because I know you know up there. Thank you for the maps of Caucasia. And the path for Zeta to go to Gazigmuk. I'm gonna go take care of here. Stop the expansion of those guys. What I will have to do is regroup the fighting fleet with the transports, though, for the next war. Who is disloyal? Albania, Bulgaria, and Dalmatia. That's fine. Also, Estani, can you take land? You need to core it. Oh. Let's actually not do that. It's a silly thing. Let's go deal with other pressing matter. That's also why I hired Poland for this war, right? No, I forgot to call in Poland on this war. Well, it's fine. Mamluks in Cairo. Yeah. As expected. Also, subjects, your land is being occupied. You should defend your land. Because I might just take these two provinces from the Ottomans, or well, give Albania its core back, because that way I don't even ever have to worry about Albanian cores anymore. And once I integrate them, it'll be all good. England announced me as a new rival. Unsurprising. You move both together. The Bandonary arrives on the 5th. Our army on the next day. We now arrive on the 6th, so the blunt is going to be taken by the Bandonary. What are we running for? Yes, trade efficiency. Replace you with a dip rip guy. Now we only have Bulgarian people who are unhappy. I should be curing the Dalmatian favors, since we're teetering on the edge. I would like to curry favors with you. 0.2 a month. Okay. And we'll keep on improving with everyone. Orthodox zealots in Biz. Well, that sounds like a Biz problem. Let's go to here. And Bandonary with your super siege. Go take care of the capital. We might just go and liberate Albania, because Albania doesn't seem capable of liberating itself. You fighters, no need to consume sailors anymore. Go back to Athens. And yeah, Bulgaria, no integration, because I still need their cores. Protestantism entrenched. Interesting. Do I want to do my war? No, I don't want to do my war against Ragusa yet. I'll do it after the war. See if the Ottoman is happy. Okay, Dalmatia is gonna watch, stare down angrily at the Ottoman. No, they're going after the Ottoman. Congrats. I wasn't expecting that much. Venezia gets improved fortifications, or I say it's too expensive. Honestly, before someone actually lands in Venezia, I'm just gonna say it's too expensive. Sadly, we're not gaining that much prestige, because we're excommed. Birth of colonialism. Porto. Sadly, well, Castile's gonna get it relatively fast. Colombian exchange, grain goes down, livestock goes up. And now we just need to add provinces to ourselves and get our lands back from Dalmatian stuff. Okay, Dalmatia loyal, all vassals loyal, we're good. So now, let him stay home. Keep that fortification in Brescia. 51 from 51.6, including the local fortification expert. Minister of the Waterways. We get local dev cost until the end of the game in Venezia for 50 admin points. Yes. Siege of Light is over. Okay, this is gonna be Gazikmuk out. Sue for peace. War reps, ducats, transfer trade power. I need a diplomat. We're gonna stop currying with Epirus. Triangle trade, price of slaves. Ottoman. I mean, we are occupying Ottoman from ground to ceiling. I mean, Bulgaria might do some liberation of provinces. That's good. Ooh! France and Naples are fighting. France, Orléans, Switzerland, and Lucca. Fighting Castile. Castile, what's this war? Castilian conquest of Narbonne. Well, I mean, you failed earlier, so sure. Bulgaria, do I have favors with you? I think I hopefully do. Yeah, I do. I can get some trust. Immoral prices. I will force the merchants to lower their prices. There we go. The Bulgarian Republic is now loyal to me, and as soon as we integrate one subject, making all the others loyal is going to be much easier. The hardest bump will be the first one. We're probably going to go for Epirus. Orthodox zealots in Athens. Oh, you don't need to attach to me, please. You give up on that. Go take care of the rebels before Athens or anyone else jumps on them. Make Athens happy. Elections. 412 564. A 564. I mean, yes. Burgers gain 10 loyalty. Sure. Gib. May you, 59-year-old, live long and prosper with monthly war exhaustion. Yes. And we've lost the effects of XCOM. We'll have to go to make sure, tell the Pope to stop rivaling us and, you know, the things and stuff that you do to with peeps. You guys can march back. And AQ is still in there. We're like, we want to do this war. I'm obviously taking the centers of trade here because that also opens me up for over here. And over here, we'll be giving the cores back to peeps. One-sided truce with the knights has ended. Yeah. I have used knights. You're just transferring trade power to Ragusa. I have a claim on you. That way I eat both Ragusa, give back to Dalmatia, and you. But I'm taking Rhodes for myself. That's an easy war. You guys, you're gonna say, no, you're gonna walk over to Ragusa. Walk over to Ragusa, big fleet, go help siege of said place of Ragusa. Ragusa might have wanted to run away, but Ragusa couldn't. In the end, Nastani won. Hey, you guys, actually come down to here. Because we're gonna go land on the knights. We're gonna do a landing on the knights. We're gonna do a landing on the knights. Let's curry favors with Albania more? No, well, I'm already doing with Dalmatia. Albania, give me your favors. Also, actually, just don't divert trade. Stop giving me inflation. I'll be making less money from the less trade diverted, but there, and now we can start thinking of repaying loans. Next up being the estate loans, we can start repaying those. 2 of them. Trade wars, something had to be done. Yes. I don't want to give anyone land, but I'm still checking. You never know. We just need Constantinople to fall to get things back. We're gonna get Albania's cores back. Yeah. Let's go back to some reasonable, I mean, until they're actually mad at me. Dalmatia, you can embargo my rivals though. And Epirus, we'll stay like that. Occupation of you goes of Ragusa proper. Goes to Dalmatia because Dalmatian core. And you can go land on the knights as soon as we've sunk their fleet. Their fleet. There, and the light ship. We have way too many light ships. Send it back to Venice to be sunk. Well, sorry. The men sent back to the pool for future. Also, this one is fine as well. We got way enough trade ships here to trade all we want. Separatists. Actually, you guys take Massinaro. You guys have Bartok, because you're the most likely to suffer attrition. And these guys have their own leader. We're actually back on positive manpower. Naval conscription. Stab cost up, naval force limits up. That would actually save us quite a well, decent bit of cash. Because it's costing us 9.43 each month. So increasing naval force limit, that would be 10%, would be 4 more. Or we take the admin points. I'm taking the admin points. And I'm sacking a few boats. In the Alexandria fleet, sorry. Get back to 20. And in here, same thing, we're going to remove 6 ships. Go back to Constantinople. And 50 and 300 sailors out. So that's going to also help our income a lot. From 14 over to 5.95 over. Remove the knights as historical friends. Yeah, there may be a reason why we are no longer historical friends. And these ones I can't core yet. But because we have a benevolent, a kind-hearted ruler, I love kind-hearted rulers. It's not the best modifier ever. Ottoman, we can piece you out, probably. I want these 2 for myself. I want you to return cores. I return all the cores. The Albanian core for sure. Return Kostendil to Bulgaria. Ori to Bulgaria. Scoop to Bulgaria. And we'll give Edirin to Bulgaria as well. No to Biz, because Biz, well, I want to integrate Bulgaria first, but Bulgaria has cores here that I'm going to have to retake off of Bohemia. Biz took it, so Biz has it. And returned the last cores. There. We got all the cores we had on the Ottomans. I don't need more, but you don't say yes to all of that. Okay. So we don't go for Kisiri. And we don't go for Syros. Or we go for Syros. And we don't go for Kisiri. And we take Idrin. And we take all your ducats. Who's mad at me? Nobody significant. And we stop currying favors with Albania. Oh, come on. Come on, Ottoman. Come on, Mr. Man. Okay, I won't. I do take Sinop, but I do not take Syros. Okay, don't take Syros, but I force you to revoke your cores. On Doge, no. Okay, I'll wait and I'll send you that in July. It's fine. You'll be a 2-province minor inside my country. It says I have a silly edict in Thrace. I agree. I have a silly edict in Thrace. It should be protecting trade. For the one province of Constantinople. 23rd of July. Ottoman? You agree to that? Some ducats, some ducats. Here we go. We got 2 more provinces, including Center of Trade for more trade power. And we're on 89 overextension, which is absolutely fine. And we need to wait for here and there for the Java core and one of these two to finish. We lost the effect of Crusade. Boo! Less money. But now we go to the real goal. Monies. Many monies. All the monies. Why? How about you don't... Nah, frick you. And we go for integration of subjects. Dalmatia, have you been my subject for 10 years? No, 1502. Next year. Ragusa wants peace. Yes, but I want the knights as well. So until... I don't want to assault that. Not 3k men. We can wait. Jerusalem. 50 admin points. Cool. I'll take it. Also, tech is relatively around the corner. We could mill tech up to 9, but I don't need to mill tech up to 9. How are we doing on institution, namely in Venice? Because that's the only one that's... Nope. Nope. So we're going to have to either dev push it or buy it from someone, but it's going to be extremely expensive if I buy it because it's going to be a lot of my income that I have to pay. Like, we're on 53 ducats, so it would be 5.3 a month. Portugal? Would you ask for knowledge sharing? Nope, you would not. But you don't... Well, you haven't embraced colonialism yet. So if I really wanted to be cheeky... No, I would need to take Padua back. But we could technically push the institution for it. Siege of Rhodes is over. Conquest City against Castile. What? Castile? Where did you take land? You didn't take land here. Oh. You ate Lucca. Castile. That's why I don't want my Castile alliance for too long. And I'd rather keep Poland. Maybe a QQ. Maybe try and salvage a France. Because Castile full army is 39,000, so I am in the GP list with them. The problem is that they bring in Aragon as well, who is also 16k. Yeah, I think I could bring in, if I brought in France after the war, obviously. I'm at war and I'm allied to enemy Castile. Castile was nice, but I don't want Castile to take land over here in Italy. Italy's mine. And I'm less afraid of the French going after them than the others. If I were to declare on Genoa, yeah, Poland would join against me on that one. I don't want to lose Poland as a friend, so I'll have to find a proxy war for you. Like finding a war against Saluzzo. Otherwise, you're going to be a very good buffer to block until Poland at some point is probably going to lose the emperorship. Knights, I do want to sink your boats for the itsy bitsy tiny bit of navy tradition. Knights, I am very sorry, but you disappear. Rhodes and Ragusa. Wait, I'm negotiating with... Yeah, I declared on the Knights. But I'm immediately going to give... Yeah, this one is already given to Dalmatia. Knights, both of you, give me all your monies. Go, good. Get rid of another loan, another estate loan. We're down to 5 loans. Do I want... Yes, I want to keep roads for myself. This sounds cool, and it's 17 dev. And I'm not yet over 100. I am over 100. Do I want to keep roads, actually? Actually, I don't want to keep roads. I changed my mind. Oh, Empress! Empress, I'm sure you want to hold this land for me. Grant you roads. Deal with it. Thank you. And in May 1502, I have 200 relations with Dalmatia, who has all their cores back. What did you miss? Ragusa disappearing? Rhodes disappearing, because Rhodes, the Knights had no more truce with me and were only in Ragusa's trade league, which allowed me to nom Ragusa, which means I have contiguous land in all of this. You missed me cutting off the last bits of blob from here. For some reason, AQ, who was at war and occupying everything, didn't take much, if anything. You might have missed out the piece with the Mams. And now we have this guy, who apparently wants a lot of my provinces, going after other people. And we're about to integrate Dalmatia. And since everyone is under 45, I'm going to immediately, well, first seize land. And then we're going to put on the nobility integration policy. So I want to keep my dip rep after I annex people. Yeah, Ethiopia's having a great game. I mean, I wouldn't mind an Ethiopian neighbor. I don't like the fact that they want to step into the Alexandria trade node. But then again, given the amount of Ethiopia, I saw Ethiopia 1% of the trade. Fine. We'll live with it. Mission fulfilled. What mission did we fulfill? Reclaim the Aegean. Yes. We get Venetian Island Station straight power plus 100 in Constantinople until 1517, so that's 15 years. I think I want it after I integrate people. No, I'll take it now because it's going to be there good for until we integrate people. Actually. Yeah. Annex Cyprus? Yes. Mediterranean ambition, giving me trade efficiency, AE impact down, and ship cannons. We get claims on Delta and Aleppo. Aleppo and Delta. Oh, it's the... Huh. You know, claims on this? Well, yeah. Means of transaction. All problems in the Aleppo area owned by me or non-trib subjects. Technically, I could release from Trablus, Assyria. And I would stop at Jaffa. It would be a loss of admin points on these two, but it would be a reconquest against them. And Syrian core is never going to go away, so that's actually a better idea. Especially as they're playing with influence ideas. So Jaffa, keep on going, but you cancel. You cancel. Stop currying favors with you. Because they ate Syria, so I can re-release Syria again. Release Syria. Boom. Look, nice Syrian color, Syrian purple back. I'll take the Annex Cyprus, although there's the AE impact that I don't really care about now. But when I go for it against the Europeans, yes. Has enacted government reform, elite mercs. Well, not too hard. We have the 55, elite mercs. Enact. Mission. So, the merc militarization mechanic will now also grant up to 50 assault power, cost modifier minus 50%. Yes, please, thank you. Man of war, total dev, at least 700, currently 256. That one is gonna... That's just dev. And, you know, we did give out quite a bunch of dev to subjects, so we'll be fixing that. How much do our subjects bring in, actually? Yeah, if we actually annex all our subjects, we're good on dev. We have the 750. So now we go in for trade power. Trade power, trade money, and basically expanding. And taking all of here. Because here. Which means we're going to have to break with Castile. But I would like Castile against the Pope. Rivals. Who can we rival? England rival me. Austria rival me. Austria hates my guts. I hate Austria's guts. Poland hates Austria's guts. Don't want to rival Poland as they are currently HRE Emperor. I feel like France could be an option, but who's going to be the next Emperor? Not Poland. So I have to refrain from attacking people that would call Poland in. 2 days, wait. 1 day, 0 days. The Bandinera is still a tier 2 dude, so I'm perfectly fine with that. Dalmatia. 6th of May. Oh yeah, 5 months. Annexing Cyprus. We're waiting. Sinai. And Jerusalem. Yeah. Empress, you're integrating the knights. You can sail back to home. Because if I declare on Hungary, Bohemia is supposedly coming in, but it doesn't say that Austria would protect them. Even though Bohemia co-bell. So I want to test this, because normally I could call in Poland on my side. But if I declare on Bohemia, Poland joins on neither side. Which is also fine by me, and I have a few more reconquests. So I will be fighting Hungary, Munich, Silesia, and Trent. Fine by me. And we're gonna go with Polodiv. Because I have Polodiv. Well, I have these 5 at least in Vidin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. And these 2 are Wallachians. And we'll also grab these 2. Possibly release Croatia. No, I don't want to declare now. I want to start the integration of Dalmatia while we're at it. Syrian Liberty Desire. Yeah, Syria, I can improve with you. There's a few people that are a bit high, but should be fine overall. Worst case, yep, is you can disable the embargo rivals. Keep that security. Biz, noble rebels. Well, hey, I'll deal with that about that for you. Sailing to Gallipoli. I want May. Don't know who I rival. England would be an easy rival. Austria, because I'm gonna have to beat them up as soon as Poland isn't around. Well, as soon as Poland isn't the Emperor, Genoa is on the menu. And Milan. Austria was a good partner because they didn't, well, once I took the land off of here. Ooh. Milan would be a great war as well. But I want to be able to release Pavia. No, Parma. Parma for one. And maybe, you know, Parma, take these three, then eat Mantua. And actually flip our from Diprep to Improve Relations Advisor when we find one. So we wait until May. We kill the Biz rebels for Biz, so Biz is happier. We obviously defeated their evil rebels. We can't summon a Diet now, since it's loyalty and Republican tradition only. Clergy wants overextension less than 1. Possible, as this is going to be a reconquest war for the majority of it. Venezia, regimental camp or conscription center. Or Rosetta, trade company size at least 5. That's the trade company in Egypt, which is totally doable as well, but that's 15 loyalty. This is more admin points. I don't need the admin points. I'll go build a regimental camp or conscription center in Venezia because it's another 1 manpower in Venezia. So I need 154 ducats. Easy. Now we swim in money and we make more money and we build buildings for more money and stuff for money. I think Bulgaria is going to be on them. Yep. So no need to jump in because we won't be getting the bonus. 1st of May, 2nd of May, Dalmatia. I want my lands back. So 6th of May. 4, 5, 6. We renewed a loan, 2 loans. Oi, annex. All other subjects are going to lose 30 opinion. Sad. Let's remove you from there because I'm going to need someone to declare on Bohemia. Sorry, Bohemia. Now, if I declare, Poland still doesn't honor. We have plenty of men. This is a reconquest. We're going just for the reconquest. May feed some more land up into Bulgaria, but it's not going to be me overextending. And immediately the Bandinere with their 4 cannons. Now 5. Soon to be 6. Yeah, I can be 3 over, that's fine. Especially as we're going to be making more money because we are at peace. And we're fighting in Italians, so we're fighting Italians. The only ones who are disloyal are the Syrians. Merc Company low on manpower, the Grand Company. Yeah. I was thinking that maybe I could get say goodbye to them at some point. Cannons, as long as Zeta's around. Well, no, too late because Zeta's not there. But you attach to the Bandinere. I did go for Reconquest of Nikopol. I should have put Reconquest of Polodiv because fort, but you know, since when do I do smart things? You guys can join up with Zeta in case the Merc Company loses their super duper general. You can take actually Marinatio, and you guys get Bartok. Merge. Now we have Zeta. You're still attached. Perfect. We get normally a +3. Yep, +3. Do I want to assault that with the band? No, because they have an amazing general, so no. I could be first to invest in Miltech. I don't really want to. I feel like I'd be much, much better in deving or doing stuff. I want to push this fort, and then we're going to push back over there. Get rid of their friends. Let them march back to here. Ooh! Byzantine separatists! Go Byzantine separatists! Go beat up the Ottomans. Go enforce. Okay, no, the Byzantines are marching around. Good. Let's actually have you two, both of you, push back this way. So now we're gaining professionalism. We are professionals or something like that. Syria still needs a little bit of convincing, but that's okay. This is not progressing because their capital is being occupied. Like, lots of places are being occupied. Oh, they built also a fort in Zara, apparently. No, Zara is their capital, and Spalato. They decided to change their mind, which is cool. While we're here, no. How about defensive edict? And how about defensive edict here as well? Should have set them up ages ago. Take your smacking, sir. Sir, get smacked. Now, smack in here. No one wants to work. That's not quite the plan, indeed. I know Grand Company's low on manpower. We'll re-recruit another Merc Company instead as soon as we kicked out that siege. Can I not catch you? Nope, I can't catch you. Can I catch you there? With our zoomies? No. Do I want to catch you there? I'm not sure I want to catch you there. Trent, you're fighting me. But I'd rather not. We can go and unsiege Alexandria. Besides Silesia, up there, and Trent, they are all his allies. Although that's the Trent troops. Go catch the Trent troops in the mountains. Because I don't have the cannons with these guys, but these guys have. So we can barrage, and I will assault the mountain fort. I don't want them to stay too much alive. Or these two. The Family Act. Aristocrats lose influence. Sure. Or aristocrats. They are now on negative faction influence. Oops. No. Send in 3 Marines to help. And I know it's going to be a loan. I know. But people will pay my loans back. Fine. Shopping for mercs. Time to shop for mercs. For the first time, they're actually not going to cost us anything. Ooh. I like these guys. Plus, they're cheap. Hey guys, come on in. You have an amazing siege general. Oh, one case Silesian troops caught. Oink. Why is annexation of Dalmatia not progressing? Dalmatia is not disloyal, right? No, they're loyal. Now they put they put the knife under my throat. I had to take my Miltech or Landsnack and Reform Gyoga. Sure. I will not take the admin tech. But at the end of the month, since the Bohemians and Hungarians are here and they're the major threats. Like 17. The others, like Munich is nothing, 6. 4. Silesia maybe a little bit more, but they're far away. We'll flip our infantry. Ships also. I mean, there's a little bit of shipped subjects are doing the ship blockade for us. Cool. Ah, Ramazan's at it again. Go Ramazan. But Ramazan, please don't get into my land. Please don't unsiege that. You know, the capital is probably in Ankara, not in here. 20th of April. They are far away. Grand Company, I'm gonna move you back. And I'm gonna disband you at this point. Ooh, 3-star general. I'll lose the army tradition, that's fine. Disband you. That way we're not even over our mill limit. Hey, see that? See me being reasonable? Almost. I want Reform Gyoga or Condota infantry. I don't want to spend points on the site yet. Regimental camp in Venice. No, we wait for more monies. 9-10 ducats a month. Perfect. Liberating provinces. Okay, so they need to have absolutely no occupied provinces. Yeah, you could occupied. Yeah, I don't have the money to repay that yet. You can try and siege that. Fine by me. You actually go to Constantinople. Constantinople's a great place. Right, I don't need them. I don't need these guys anymore. Barrage this to help. And Abondio, you have 2 siege. Thoughts of heresy. Lose ducats. Or Constantinople, no longer the siege. No longer the siege, that's fine. You have 4 siege. Go say hi to 4 siege. Sadly, you don't have the cannons that the Bandinere brings. But together, you'll be doing great things, Mercs. Cooperate, Mercs, and it'll be great. Food shortage, I just don't want... Ooh, we might eat Trent in the process. Is Trent... No, it's part of Tyrol. Oh, 4th Reform. Why is Norway threatening my trade? I want to know. $57, I want Trent out. And since I barraged, I want them to pay back for the money. 2k, I have 17k mercs. So if we don't get it on the 64, I'm assaulting. Really? Slovakia? Yes, maybe. We'll see how much we can balkanize them. Kandar on the Ottomans. Bye, Ottomans! So the question is, besides Tyrol, who is independent, well, Trent, sorry. No, first I want to be out of Trent. You are subjects of them. The only ones that are not are these guys. Also, let's go do something. You're gonna wait, actually. Let them spearhead the way. Let the mercs go. Also, mercs, I do need everyone to stop here. Because you need to attach to the Bandinere. That way everyone moves together, like friends. Mariano, you follow. Surprise, Silesia. Goodbye, Silesia. So now I push them off here, off Constantinople. Of all three of those sieges, by the way. Oh, cool. Rebels. And sieges left, abandoned. Cool. I right now declared war on Ottomans. Goodbye, Ottomans. Oh, poor Ottomans. Well, poor them, but not poor them. Abandonary, let's get to Tekmes. We can let them escape, that's fine. Run away, little guys. I'm coming for ya. Are you still trying to core this? Are you still trying to core this? No, you're trying to convert it, I think. No, they're still working on the core of Turnovo. Well, look at the generous me. I want the cannons and I want everyone on here. How much manpower has the Bandoneri left? Well, 12k, they're still good. I don't want to barrage, but yeah, we'll see. We'll overstack the siege. That's fine. Oops. You're gonna stop there. Bulgarian separatists. Except, I mean, they can occupy these lands. That's fine. But they're gonna go for the fort of Polodiv, so I'm gonna have to murder them at some point. So let's. Because otherwise they're going to come onto that siege and blah. Gold is the sign of nobility. No, it cannot be bought. Sorry, burgers. Some would say I have something against you. Not at all. Sverin, we're going to start some occupations up here. And now I can actually, well, you got bummed out, so let's wait until you retreat out. Let's get Trent out of this war. War reps, ducats, steer trade. Because pillaging your capital would be nothing. Yep. Steer all the trade to me. I can repay a loan. I know I had my 93. I know I have a 96 in there, so get that one out. No more interest on that. We're doing slow progress on Dalmatia, who's about to get reoccupied, so progress on the integration is going to be stopped again. Not mad at all. Good job, little Syria. Plus you became loyal. Good job. Pat, 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 little Syria. Yep. Venezia gets Fortress de San Andreas. Andrea. Ask me again in 41 years, actually, because it's not 1545, it's 1504. That's too expensive, I'll take the admin points. And at that point, I'll take this. We'll wait on the dip points because we can. Although, yeah, we don't have the money to upgrade either the boats or that. But it would allow us to study tech. Studying tech is fun. 42%. Oops, that's not what I want to see. That's my map mode. Annexing Cyprus, I want the A down. Cyrenaica. Yes, but also, no. Did I put missionary on auto missionarizing? Yes, but we can't really missionarize, so for the moment, we'll put Benghazi in the in the TC, and that's it. Out of marketplace. Just TC. Well, no, save the ducats. We need to repay a few. Still needed to repay a few loans. 2 bank loans, 2 estate loans. Oh, hi. It should not be allowed, sir. Sir Hungarian. Sir Bohemian. This is very, very illegal what you're trying to do. As per the laws of Mastani I, what you're trying to do is illegal and shall be stopped. General Zeta will no longer serve us. Well, Zeta was in charge of the cannons. Bandinere. Please only at on 14%. Ottoman separatists in Hudavendigar. 10k, we'll deal with our own men. Let's go to Trenton with the army. Send these 11k to there. And you guys keep on working on Bekes and Zemplin and stuff up there. Sounds great. They are unsure if they want to. Like, do we want to? We don't want to. We're unsure. We go. We don't go. We go. We don't go. Do we go? Can we go? Should we go? Let's go. Let's actually not go. Let's return. Burger monopoly on textiles. My burgers are technically loyal, but again, it's 100 ducats and no income from cloth or silk. Next time it comes up, I think I'm gonna say we stop renewing it. We're still not gonna get income, but hopefully next time we won't be just after a seized land, and we'll be good. You need a regimental or a conscription camp in here. Land force limit +1. It's going to allow us to hire a few more marks. Alright, 12k Ottomans. How do you deal with the... how are you auto-manning? No, Bohemia manning or something like that. I mean, if he wants to cross, he still needs to take the port here, so we're good. If we can get these 2 Biz cores back because Biz rebels. Oh, I can island trap you down here. I am totally going to island trap you, sir. Hungarian forces, I am very sorry, but you're not getting out of here. Sure, you'll occupy Arta. Good for you. Our commandant died. Boo! He was a good advisor. He gave us discipline. We are making 10 ducats a month, so let's go with fort defense. Make ourselves even more of a pain to siege, you know? Because why not? You move back up. You can move to Spitz. Yeah, I know you don't have enough peeps, but we're coming. Albania, you should group your troops all in one. I'm sure the famous Hungarian Navy will save them. Yes! Rescued by a Hungarian Navy or something. You actually just don't get distracted. Envoy travel time, cool. I'll just go like, hi, actually, bye. Sorry, Zeta, Pesh is being sieged. Last age ability for 44 months. Which one do we want? I mean, in case we fight on the coast, let's fight on the coast. And it will really matter. Our trade income is probably gonna suffer when we lose this at the end of the age, and we're also not gonna be able to use war taxes anymore, which is also going to hurt us at the end of the age. They re-elected the Polish guy. Wow. With 2 votes. Well, I guess we're gonna wait a little bit more before going after Genoa. But I will break with Castile because I don't want France. Well, I'm gonna try and juggle between France and Castile, alternating, taking the lands of Italy. Because I do want the Naples land, and that one belongs to Castile. And that is a big problem. You and you. March up. There's probably some Bohemians in there, but Grand Bank Fisheries, fish goes down, salt goes up, and Newfoundland gets 2 extra goods produced per month. Oh, I have to deal with that. Grumble, grumble, grumble. But I need to make sure that this siege doesn't progress first. Even though I have clearly a lot of time, so let's just stand menacingly nearby. While we progress unmenacingly that way. Yeah, Kandari. Now you go to Opal. Stack of mercs and cannon. Oh, we're out of manpower, so cannon is suffering, but hey. I might actually detach the cannons, even though it would slightly slow me down. Then we only have Prague left, and subjects. Venezia, we built the thing in Venezia. So now we have +1 on our mill cap. And we can actually have 2 more units, you know, if we had the manpower for it. That elusive thing called manpower. I'll wait until beginning of next year. It's 3 months until we click this button. 35%, come on. Water shortage for 57. It's just a tier 1. No need to barrage assault this. You go to my center of trade, you rude. Rude. And yeah, I think I'm gonna take Rijeka and Lika. Possibly for myself, because otherwise it's giving them to... Because that way I can use admin points. Yeah. I want to get these guys out. Also, ads. So for those who would be stuck in ads, pause. Let's pause the game during the ads, check our missions, see what we do after. Yeah. I want to go after these. And this one, Austria does not exist. Austria-Hungary does not exist. Austria is a subject of Venice. Or Austria-Hungary is a subject of Venice. We would get political monopolist until the end of the game, dip relations +1, unjustified demands -10%. I love that idea. Destroy Austria. Yes. Make Austria not exist. Or make them our subject. What else can we have here? So this one we need to conquer basically Lucca off of Spain. I mean, I guess we're gonna have to fight Spain, I guess. But honestly, with a French friend, possibly much more possible. For some reason, Orléans. Nope, Orléans is independent. They're allied with Switzerland. France has Baden and Dortmund as friends. They don't even have Toulouse or Auvergne. France is in a very poor state. Very, very sad state. Also, ads are done. Can unpause. If you're wondering, you didn't miss much or anything. You go there, you can march back out. Siege of Opole is done. Good. Meaning you can charge into Bohemians. Get out of here before we piece you out, basically. Is the gist of it. So now, Silesia, I own your capital, Silesia. So, warps, ducats, steer trade, no. Transfer trade power, no. You can keep your treaties, I'm fine. No, not even that. Okay, 35, force war, get out. Now, I think this fort is the next one when we push these guys away. That's how you're a vassal of, That's how, yeah, you're a vassal of Munich, who themselves... No, Munich is independent, so we could go and get Munich out here. Munich and Passau. To Munich! Nope, I can't go to Munich. Then to murder Passau, or something like that. Polodiv, you're going to Polodiv as well. We're not going to encroach on these lands. Yeah, we'll take the one innovativeness. Thank you very much, game. And again, I'm waiting until... Well, we won't be getting it cheaper than that, so... Chip chip. Just so that we can stay ahead of our subjects. Ooh, Bulgaria. I mean, I could pay off your debt, but I could also repay my loans first. Estate loan gone? Are we eating Hungary? Yes. Well, technically not Hungary. Well, 2 provinces in Hungary. To be extremely precise, 2 provinces in Hungary, so we actually link up between Istria and here, so Istria is no longer landlocked. So those 2 for connection. And we're getting all the claims, all the cores back from Bulgaria. I might, because this guy happens to be the HRE Emperor and happens to owe me a ton of favors. So what I might be doing also is taking 1 province, releasing Wallachia, and then with favors get the Wallachian cores back, and then, you know, back and forth concept of getting them back, integrating, free territory, yada yada yada. And also release Croatia. Yeah, but the thing is, with releasing Croatia, 11, 7, 5, 7, 6, the cores still exist. I'd have to check. I'm not exactly sure, but at least either I'm releasing Croatia, but I'm not certain that they would accept to become part of my empire. Well, they would become my subjects. I'm not certain they would accept because they would be quite big. And they would probably have eco base yada yada. Eco base yada 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 thingamajig. So I'm not certain that they would be accepting the idea. So I'm not say worried, that would be very wrong. Also, take super duper big boss, and you take the zoomies. No, you don't want to fight super duper big boss? Come on! Super duper big boss! And the others with the zoomies are joining in. Yes, I took a fight on a hill. And it's a hill I would die on or something like that. You can go to there with Mr. Zoomies, or no, just stay there. Can stay there. Or actually, group and go there. You can do that. Yeah, you're gonna unsiege a province, fine. Stay over there. Stay hidden. course release Nitra. They have a cool color. Also, it would contribute to cut Bohemia off from Poland. How about no? You're not allowed to siege that. No, Nitra is there. I did not do a pun. Nitra is there, and it would cut them off from Poland, because it would cut off Bohemia from Poland because Silesia is independent. Don't really want to charge into them, but hey, have Bartok until we can actually bring a merc company. Like the Bandinere, yeah. Detach cannons. Actually, yeah, I don't know. I want cannons to stay with the stack. Trattori, you detach, you're gonna keep on sieging with the cannons. Bandinere, you're gonna come in and you're gonna be the one charging into over there. Yes, we lost 4 cannons, but that's okay. I don't want them to retake the siege, and after that, they should be pushed back to basically over here. While the Hungarian... How did... Oh, they disbanded their troops, and now they're like, okay, now you die. You flip back off out of Bartok. So the 15k are jumping in. Give them a few days, and we jump in behind. Fighting on a -2 is not good for you, Bohemia. Don't know exactly where you're retreating to, but these guys are going to prom, and these guys are chasing you wherever you're going. Okay, you guys together, you can attach to Statori. You go to Munich. No, we can't go to Munich for some... Yeah, because for some reason someone here doesn't really want me to have access. They're evacuating through Poland. And back into up here is my guess. Oh, we're fighting in Munich apparently. Cool. Or some of them. And the Munich troops retreated to Munich. Hey, Munich. Want a white peace? They don't want a white peace. Colonel Vies for opportunities. Aristocrats go up. We get a skill 3 commandant for 50% cheaper for dip points. Or we lose mill points. Commerce comes first, even though I might not take this because I want an improved relations dude. Start decaying that AE. The Bandinere is low on manpower. Yeah. But if I take Praha, I'm good. Not you. You guys. 1, 2, 3 loans. Yeah, 2 bank loans and an estate. Have Bartok. But at this point, we don't need to worry about anything. We just need this fort to fall and we're good. And we Gucci. And we're still making 7 ducats a month, so we're good on that. Importing iron. Gain 60 mill points and Syria likes us more. Yes, please. That's putting us on cap on mill points, which means we can dev. Naples. Who's going after Pera? Is it Spain? Yes. Spain, I have news. We are no longer friends. You do have a lot of land down here. You missed the treats. Yes. You did miss treats for the treat monster. But what you're not missing is the Siege of Prague. Let's put this down to speed 2. And let's see what peace deal we're going to negotiate with Bohemia. So returning course first. Bulgaria. Not to Serbia. To Bulgaria. To Bulgaria. To Bulgaria. To Bulgaria. That's the base of the peace deal, for certain. We could. Okay, Munich is their subject. Okay. I don't want to cancel the subject of Munich. They can have Munich. Releasing nations. Croatia would be 52 without any certainty to actually be able to get them. Taking one province for Wallachia is, at this point, a given for me. And since Wallachian is the main culture, I won't lose anything. Release Nitra. I mean, I don't want to release Wallachia in there. And revoke a core, and I don't care about that Austrian core. Ooh. Ooh. You could steal Munich vassal. Which would be fun. Though not very useful. I mean, I would also be getting Passau. I actually like that plan. And yes, I'm going to be 1 over, 2 over when I release Wallachia, but as soon as Dalmatia is integrated, that's 1 less. And then we start integrating Epirus, who's going to be another 1 out. So we'll be 1 over for a while, but again, we have Chad. We have Chad Doge. So, yeah. I'll take the prestige. Not 4, 3. Siege of Prague over. Mercs. There. Non-mercs. There. Well. They're retreating all the way to Munich is my guess. Or to here in Munich. You didn't need to bring everyone out of here, but I appreciate the effort. See, Dalmatia did something smart. Genoa no longer steers trade conflict against Genoa. More Bohemians pushed away. That might provoke Austria into attacking them. 99%. Shoo. Give me 22 ducats to sweeten the deal, because obviously I need those 22 ducats. And we have a Munich subject. Sadly, Passau became free. I was hoping to get both. Oltenia is Wallachia. That one I'm going to sit on the overextension until we can get Wallachia. What I will do, because I still have 120, I don't have the Pope point to speed up the integration. Man, this is a mess. This is a mess and it's glorious and I'm all up for it. This is a glorious mess and I love it. Byzantine, Syrian, and yeah, we got Münster, so we got another person in. So obviously the others are like, angry. Dalmatia, Liberty Desire 41, we're good. Once Dalmatia's out, that's also going to be a very big change in popularity of things and stuff. Croatia, do I have any chance of vassalizing you? Yes. Oh boy, bigger vassal. Croatian military alliance. And all of a sudden, they don't want to anymore. So, dissolve the alliance. Denmark, no. Bohemia, Italian war's gone. Truce expired. Dissolve the alliance. I am 1 over. France, do you want to be my friend? France, yes. Croatia, I will stop guaranteeing you. No, because the guarantee is free. Rivals, 3 rivals. Austria, you rival me, I rival you back, because I need to annihilate you. England, I will annihilate you back. And Castile, get out. He's going after Milan. Castilian conquest of Cremona. Oh, you're going for that. Interesting. Maybe I should go for Milan as well. You know, who are your friends? Ferrara, Constance, 3 leagues in Saluzzo, or I go for Ferrara to border them. Milan, Papal States, and Trent. Austria, we don't have a truce anymore, right? Yeah, so I can embargo people. I can embargo rivals. Imagine embargoing rivals. Issue an embargo on you. Issue an embargo on you. Bye-bye, Poland. Bye-bye, Bohemia. Genoa, I hate that you are in there and I do not want to fight. And you allied France as well, but France I'll get onto my good side. So France, you're losing to England. You're losing to Brittany. But I allied you, so you're probably gonna call me in if you can. Otherwise, if you become tiny, because it's Burgundy beating you up, you won't get much of France on your side. Well, the idea is, either they become very small, and then they might want to become subject of me, in which case I'm going to have a France subject and reconquest on Orléans, Burgundy, and all of that. Or they just call me in and it's fine. Mantua, I actually want to eat you, Mantua. Ansbach and Savoie. I mean, Ansbach is little guy over here. Somewhere over here. And Savoie is going to be a pain, but hey. Some of my navies are out of port. Yes. Finally observed, game. Bandoneri, you are out of men, but you have cannons. So, cannons, you still attach... Oi. You attach to the Bandoneri. And if we go up, up, up. Bandoneri, you go in. With other mercs, regular mercs, you stand back. Costly embargo on Denmark, yes. I will revoke embargo on Denmark. And Castile, we have a truce because I broke the alliance, so I cannot issue embargo against Castile. Also, I really love this puzzle map. And hey, look who enforced their demands! Ta-da-da-da-da-da! Or something like that. These are noble rebels. Ottomans are of 6 province minor. Also, I border the Ethiopians. Hi, Ethiopia! You're allied with Funj only. And so I think I mean, I need to expand in all directions, to be honest. Byzantine separatists and Munster. Yeah, Byzantines because they got more land, right? Byzantium. Just don't. And get placated. Why is your liberty desire so high? Trust, lots of dev, and the integration. And they're still forgetting something for me from plus 18. Bulgaria is more than fine. Bulgaria actually got all their cores back, so Bulgaria is good for integration as well. Plus they have Huda Vendigar, which is trade center. And there's Smyrna as well as a trade center, but Albania just to clean up the borders. Ah, there. I knew they were around. I thought they were green. Remembered green flag. That's it. We'll siege with peeps. Again, we're earning money. We can repay a loan. No, we can't. 165 ducats. 171 needed. Mamlukan separatists in Suez. Oops. I may have forgotten about these guys. Golden Air for culture. Good. What I do need to do is the fighting fleet. Detach galleys, because galleys slow you down. Galley boats, slowest boats. Austria is declaring war on Hungary. They cite conquest as their CB. I'm annoyed that Poland is in there, but in this we're going to release Wallachia again as soon as we can have peeps. I might also go for a quick integration of Albania. Start integration of both Albania and Epirus. I'll deal with the Thessaloniki people. Well, Syria will deal with the occupation, I hope. Hi, Mamlukan separatists. Might station some troops here for a while. You know, just in case these guys had decided to do a border crossing. Just in case, you know, some random thought. 8%. Well, the mercs at home do the merc. They do the merking and thinging. Also, subjects doing them. My despotissa. We are despots? We are despots. Apparently we're despots. They all came together over there. Let's sail over there. Yeah, the biz people are having a bit of an issue. As biz people do all the time, why I don't like to have a biz vassal. Siege of Mantua's over. Cool. After Mantua, Ansbach is already on low. Get out. And now Savoie. Off to Savoie we go. Please don't need too much of Milan. Dalmatia is part of our land. Yay! Ottomans in Smyrna. Actually, you're going to Smyrna first. Oh, the Bulgarians actually took care of those rebels. GG. Oh, we don't have access to Swiss anymore. Swiss, would you please give me access? Thank you. I resume my glorious march forward. Dip relations. Leading. Mail access from Swiss. Oh, and these guys. We got these guys. I do not do in cavalry. You. Dalmatian. And you are relatively stuck. Yes, Bartok's stuck! Austria will never let me go. I mean, I guess you can stand there. Yes, Mr. Cat, meow! Mini France, yeah, mini France. That's very mini France. France losing places here. Toulouse getting released. I mean, how close are they to accepting vassalization? No, they still have more than 100 development. There's the 32 for distance between borders, but if I can manage to border them, they're actually not that far away. As long as they get pushed under 100 debt. Soon TM. which, you know, I'm still holding part of their... People might not want to attack them anymore because me in the way. Also, I do not want that. Portugal, would you accept to share knowledge with me? They're already involved. Okay, they're already sharing with Castile until 1515. 7 years? Rude. But now I have all my lands back, including Padua. And Padua is a great place to do dev pushing. I don't have the prosperity yet. I don't have the prosperity back yet, to be more precise. But Padua in 3 months? 3 months. In 3 months, we'll be all Gucci. Also, you guys sail over to here. Sail over. Group. Go after those guys. Age of Reformation. Drop the war taxes immediately. We don't... Well... Sure. Bohemia took their golden era. I mean, I think your golden era is past you, Bohemia. You should have taken it earlier, but I'm no expert. Where? Ooh, we could develop here. So Spalato could be an idea. Ragusa, I don't need that fort. Come on, remove that. Venice is too big to dev push. Your hills. You are actually quite good in the Laguna. Padua. I'd have to eat Ferrara a little bit. Ravenna also could be a great place, but I'd be feeding it to the Pope before... No, I like Padua. I like Padua. But we'll wait for prosperity again unless we cap out, but we are still far away from capping out. And yes, I could take my Miltech, but no, I'm not taking that Miltech. We lost 165 men beating up those Byzantine separatists. Wow. Yeah. Those rebels are absolutely terrible. Also, merchant shipwrecked. Rude. How dare he shipwreck himself? He should learn how to sail. If I go after Aydin, you're allied with Ramazan. Cool. And Mam's truce with us is 1514, so we still have time. So we could mop up a few people around here. Like Kandar, independence guaranteed by QQ. No. Eretna, you have no friends and no subjects. And Bulgaria has claims on Ankara and there. Bulgaria is good at making claims. But I want peace so I can actually start integrating people because I am over relations. Mr. Swissman, I do not need access to your lands. Thank you very much. Save my mill points. Pass Blasphemy Act. Yes. More missionary strength. Now I'm capping on mill. Conversions in Sinai. Yeah, and over there. Let's start with Cyrenaica. I know I'm going to pull Benghazi out of the trade company. But forcing religious unity, I should be able to start with Benghazi, for example. No, minus 16 something. Why minus 16 something? Because you haven't understood that you're a state yet. Let's go to Tirana. Next to Alexandria. Also, max monarch points. So even though we don't have the prosperity here, we'll flip to encourage development. And Padua is going to become a metropolis. Colonialism is spreading now. I think I'm just going to stop here. Why is it spreading? Cardinal spread institutions. Okay. Plus super big growth modifier. Anyways, the dev won't hurt. So... Plus developing for 52 is very cheap. Might as well get it because... There we go! Padua! Big production place. Well, no. Big tax and manpower place. Sadly, it's paper. Would have been smarter actually on Verona, but Verona wouldn't have spread to Venice and would have spread to neighbors, which I don't grumble, etc., etc., etc. Mastani grumbles. Could also barrage this to go faster. And yes, ahoy Bartok. Furball is saying he's hungry. He is requesting things and stuff. I don't want the AE expansion just for here. Okay, Siege of Chambéry is over. Before the battle. Before you massacre my 1k Munich unit. I can walk into Austria, which is great. It's in the mountains, which is not great. But maybe through cunning and overwhelming power, we can say we win. Now, Savoie, we can sue you for peace. Sue you for peace. I could pillage your capital, wouldn't be useful. War reps, ducats. Get out. I get black flagged, I go home. Mantua, sue for peace. Your one province, 16 AE. Ugh. Give me your ducats, and that's it. Venetian conquest of Mantua. Mantuan core. Also part of the Po Valley, so full core immediately. And touching Padua, so yay. Also, 263 ducats. How much is it going to be to embrace the institution? Peace. Peace. Mastani peace. Start integrating this guy. Who's a pain in terms of rebels, whose military sucks. So you. And I'm going to start Albania as well. So we're going to be locked out on dip. We're going to be starved on dip points for ages. And also, I want to release subject. I've been sitting on overextension. Release Wallachia. Hey, Poland. No, you're at war. So I can't ask for provinces while you're at war. You, who are you friends with? You're friend with AQ. I mean, beating up AQ would be an option to reconnect with the last Ottoman lands. Fighting on Ramazan, Crimea, and Aydin. Crimea. Fighting for just Aydin sounds a bit over the top. You, I said, had no friends. And Bulgaria has claims, so... Boy, would I like another diplomat. We're going to feed all of this to Bulgaria, because Bulgaria seems to be a very good vassal. You come around, and you guys, I might just transport you because I won't have access through Austria. Venice! Everyone to Venice! Achtung, that's my hand. Yes, I understand you're hungry. No, Medina, you're not getting your mill access. Also, I love that there's 3k Mamlukian particulars that are stuck there. And now if I check Benghazi, Benghazi should be around the top of the list of places I can convert, yeah. We're good. The question is, do we want to stay actually Catholic or do we want to flip Protestant because holding the Pope and Rome is much easier when you're Protestant. But then again, getting friends is going to be harder and Poland doesn't trust us entirely yet. They need 85, so I need 15 to trade for 15 trust with them. Trust me, Poland friend. 5 provinces should be enough with our regulars. Or, you know, with merc companies. At this point, I'm actually going to say that the Bandinere can go home. Stop paying for them. Byzantine pretenders in Abydos, in Athens, in Adrianople. For plenty of reasons. And also we'll go with Stratori. Group everyone together. Tell people around. We still have Marino, Casantaro, Manchester, Liberty Desire. Yeah, Munster, let's improve with you a little bit. Might feed some Austrian land to them. We'll see what we do with them. Bulgaria, you are embargoing rivals. You can also divert trade. Syria, you can embargo my rivals, and Wallachia, you can embargo my rivals. We'll let Biz take care of the... Yeah, they have an absolutely trash military. Sadly, it's noble rebels, it's not separatists of any sort here. We'll let subjects deal with that. You guys march to there. With you guys attaching to the stationary and the infantry staying behind. Yeah. When Albania takes care of your pretender rebels, you know that something's wrong. Venice, no. It's mine and will always be. Sorry, Byzantium. You silly goose Byzantium, I'm not giving it back to you. I'm actually integrating you. Like E2. Again, this is just the Annex Cyprus, so we're good. We're still 2 over. Yeah. Bohemia, you're dead. At this point, Bohemia, you're dead. Ooh. I can embrace the institution. Cool. I will embrace the institution then. We're still 90% on 90% over cost, so still not gonna do it. But we could. Austria is no longer a valid rival, apparently. Well, shucks. Munster is back to being loyal, so we can get you back and revoke the Austrian embargo. Wait 2 days and they'll tell me they are big enough to get embargoed. Also, what I did not check in what I should be done. Full state this. Istria, I will full state Istria as well. This is already full state, and this is already full state. Good. A new coin, 2 inflation or lose 10 Republican tradition. 2 inflation. We're swimming in admin points because of our ruler. So, you know, yoink, yoink. 13 ducats a month. Oh, we still have 2? Well, yoink. 15 ducats a month. Back to Constantinople, because, oh, this is actually also 412. Leave a marine on it. Move the others back. Is it from shady people? It's an offer? We can refuse. We have 100 power projection. Second rank GP. Wow. Spain's ahead of us, or maybe Castile's ahead of us. Yeah, and Ming hasn't embraced it. But own development 368 to Castile's 863. Urbanization, attempt to improve conditions. US Synopsis, Palato, Verona, Ragusa. Yes. And yes, it's gonna mean a loan. I know, I hear it. It's fine, we're earning 13, 14 ducats a month. We're good. Group and drill. Yearly corruption up, that's fine. I want to repay my last estate loan. And maybe pull a loan consolidation, although we are earning decent bits of money. March 1512, yeah, before 1512 will be good. Advisor died, if our advisors don't die. Snap cost advisors, one or the other. Who's the oldest? You're gonna die first. Quarantine the province. Apparently we did convert another... Oh yeah, because through war, subject interaction, or enforcing unity. Yeah, we're not gonna hold all the Latin provinces. Convert provinces, yes, possibly at some point. For us, accepting knowledge sharing from papal states, you guys can group up. Milan has embraced colonialism, good for them. Unconventional surrender, yeah, but I want your rebel-held province, there we go. Sadly, I cannot remove the fort, I mean... Occupations of all three, all four go to Bulgaria. You're right now. Sue for peace, 1, 2, 3, 4. Give me your ducats. You don't have cores. I can't revoke any cores. I don't have any treaties to annul because you won't be existing anymore. And you're getting rid of all your provinces. Silly land that I'm giving to Bulgaria. I can see land. I'm at peace. Hell yeah. Peace. Peace in our time. Also, clergy. And nobility. Is Blob even alive? Yes, Blob is very alive. They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 provinces. Oh, and Mamluks are getting booted by AQ now. By QQ. Yeah. They are very alive, but they are very not vigorous. Put it like that. I think it's time to go after Ferrara, because Ferrara ate Bologna. So that would be 3 provinces. 3 whole provinces allied with Milan. Subjugate Milan? Question mark? Because Albania is almost out. Ooh, Poland. No, Poland's done with their war. Hey, Poland, you have Wallachian land for me. You have some of my Wallachian land. And you took that Love you, Poland. Thank you. Hey, Poland, you want to give me, you know, that Sverin that you're actually trying to core? Well, you could give it back, you know? Thank you! How many favors do I still have? 49. I did not check how much the other 3 would cost me. But the Wallachian Republic is going to be annexed at some point. No, that's 4 here, 1 here, and 2 here. This is me, this is me. Ferrara 8 Bologna. Yep. I mean, they wanted Bologna. But what can you do when they want Bologna spaghetti or something like that? Also, Milan, you still have Ferrara as a friend. Might want to co-bell you both. Because you're bringing in Pope Man. But Pope Man is quote-unquote just Pope Man and Trent and Milan. If I co-bell Milan, I can possibly make many people very, very mad. And Milan will never accept vassalization because I have Bergamo that belongs to them. They're hostile, they don't trust me. And they say, you're a republic. They don't trust republic. 7, 8, 9. Yes. True. As well. Goes with a pungent Dorn. There's no pungent here. And again, I would like to get out of debt first. Do I want to flip Protestant? No, not while I have too many unruly subjects. Because once I remove Albania and Byzantium, Venice will have a lot more options for keeping subjects placated. Wallachia, same thing, is going to go relatively fast. Yeah, once Albania is gone, I'll be getting back some more trade power around here. Currently, I don't have much. Who has the trade power here? Hungary has a bit. Genoa has too much. I mean, as long as Genoa exists, Genoa has too much land, but... It says I can take the Miltech, but I don't want to take the Miltech. I'd rather pump dev into, you know, Venice, for example. Because 1, 2, I can expand infrastructure again for, you know, 5% more local trade power and local production efficiency and local goods produced and, you know, all of that. And, you know, local shipbuilding time as well. Because, you know, building a Carrack in 146 days, yes. Eco-Hegemon in debt. I'm not Eco-Hegemon yet. I'm making a very small amount of money. I'm only earning 55. Then again, I'm earning most of my, well, most of my money through trade. Keep doing what you're doing. I'm gonna hurt your hand. Yeah, he's staring at my hand because he's hungry. Which also reminds me that I should be eating. Provincial unrest. I mean, there's like all of these provinces with unrest. We're only using 358 of our gov cap. Yeah, go and eat. I'm looking at the map. Let's have a look at the ledger. One last look before we leave. I don't remember where it is. Is it in Eco? Yeah. Income comparison. So, compared to my rivals, I am technically earning... Wait, how am I earning? Lies! Slander! That must be with a big... yeah, spoils of war. Silly game, spoils of war. Because otherwise with my 55, I'm earning barely more than both of my rivals. If I compare to, say, an Austria's low on income. My friend, Poland's ranking in more money than I am. Then again, I'll be making more money when I'll get more trade. More trade that I'm not losing if I don't lose the trade in Ragusa and it gets pulled away and I consolidate here by eating Urbino off the Pope and, you know, building these up to increase my trade power here. And possibly starting to fight for trade around here. Because here I actually, well, I'd rather it go to Constantinople, but if it goes to here, it's not that bad either. Because Medina's trade power down here isn't what's scaring me the most. And I would really like to get through the Genoa node, like all of the Genoa node. My problem is Genoa in the node. And the fact that Poland is the emperor. As Poland would not join. Poland would go against, and that's very bad. Yep. Emperor of the... This is the Emperor of the HRE, Doran. Come on. The HRE is led by Poland. Hopefully, they have no legal heir for the moment, but he's only 26. Yeah, Poland is the emperor and got re-elected. So, if emperor dies, Austria becomes the emperor again, which honestly I wouldn't mind. Actually, anyone else than Poland? Also, Poland did not... They're friends with Lithuania, but they did not get their PU over Lithuania. You think we need to dismantle? Possibly. But I don't want to fight Poland. And if there's no Poland, it's much easier to actually bash into the HRE. Biz walking home, yeah. I'm gonna have to go after Croatia as well. Sadly, I don't have any claims on them, so I should be making claims as well. But yeah, the northern Italian rivals... I need Spain land. That's gonna be a tough fight. I need all of Ferrara. I need one land from Pope Man. I need all of Florence. And I need all of Milan. Yep, Spain. Spain took these 3 provinces off of Milan and ate Lucca. Nope. It's like there's big border here. Same color, camouflaged. Also, Spain is down here. They don't own Naples because the Pope Man took it. I'm quite happy for that. But yeah, I'm gonna need Arezzo and this. So actually taking Ferrara. Spanish mission tree, where once they get basically northern Maghreb and they get through and they get Naples back, well, they also get claims on all of northern Italy. Kind of like France. France is currently kind of a deadweight, but I'm hoping I can pull back from it. My problem is Castile 44k, Aragon only 8k currently, but probably have more, and they're friends with Portugal, who brings in another 26. So that's a lot of peeps if I want to fight them, unless I can call in Poland. But if I declare, well, Poland would come in. I still have a truce, but I could bring in Poland against Castile. Would probably go very poorly for Poland, because Castile would just walk around and go beat them up. Look, that's my hand that you're trying to paw. You realize that's my hand, right? I realize you're hungry, Mr. Cat. Let's go raid someone. Yeah, feed me. I have never been fed in my entire life. Right, Mr. Cat? You've never been fed in your entire life, right? Right? You've never been fed in your entire life, Mr. Cat. Let's go to the ending screen. Yes. And can you suggest Alistor? Yes, you can totally suggest Alistor. Let's go raid Alistor. Alistor, it's Alistor _, right? He was here earlier, so I got Alistor there. Oi! It says invalid username. There we go. Rating Alistor, he is probably playing some Space Engineers, I would guess. I guess he's playing Space Engineers. What is Foundation? Oh, Foundation, interesting. Yeah, we're gonna watch some chill Foundation. It's not Civ 7, so it's perfect. Not exactly grand strategy, but it'll work. He's a friend of the channel. Snooze the ads. Thank you everyone for being here. Copy paste your raid message and see you over at Alistor's. Until then, bye!